Okay, that should be working. Maybe. I don't know. Can somebody hit me up in the chat? Let me know if the audio is working. You guys can hear if the stream's back on. I guess what happened was I was playing the Fast and the Furious ad. Whatever. And it's, I guess, they're like, oh, we've detected whatever. And so they, midstream, they like knock the stream offline. So, I don't know. Who cares? I mean, look, Universal certainly don't need my fucking promotion of their movie, but there is a point where you start to go, what are you guys doing? Really? It's really a problem for me to be fucking... whatever. We are all here at the pleasure of the YouTube business. I never forget that. YouTube don't know me shit. Hang on. There we go. I got the wrong chat. Hang on. I was talking to people from 1994. Hang on, man. What's going on? All right, we're back to work. Good. I wasn't stealing it. So here's what I was saying. Here's what I was saying about that trailer, though. I'm done eating. Don't worry. I like the Fast and the Furious motion picture shows. I'm a fan. They're fun. They're stupid. Great stunts. And what I was saying is that if you watch the latest Indiana Jones trailer, like whatever you want to say about Fast and Furious, you can't deny that the stunts are creative. And it's like, I've never fucking seen that before. Like at the end of that Fast and Furious trailer, 2 helicopters come up and launch kind of like, I don't know, harpoon hooks into Vin Diesel's car. And then they start lifting his car off the freeway, and then he hits his nitro, and it makes him in air fly forward. It causes the helicopters to come together and explode. I mean, that's the kind of shit you did when you were playing with Hot Wheels as a kid, right? So how do you not love it? But that's kind of the state of stunts now. Or when they drag the safe, 2 cars dragging the safe through the streets behind them, and it was like knocking into buildings and shit. So as much as I do think the new Indiana Jones trailer is awesome, because I love Indy and it seems like a genuine Indy adventure, not that crap Crystal Skull stuff. You know, I mean, look, you have to understand, when Indy first came out in 81, that boulder chasing Indiana Jones was the top of the fucking food chain for people who were like, I have never seen a stunt like that in my goddamn cockadoodie life, right? And now you would expect Indiana Jones, the new Indiana Jones, to sort of go, okay, we have to take it to that level again. Because, you know, look what we're competing with. Look what the audiences of today are used to. And it ends with, you know, the big moment at the end is the woman, Phoebe Bridge, whatever her name is hanging out of the bottom of a plane, like a bomber that's come out. And Indiana Jones leaps out of the plane and grabs her, and they go falling towards the ground. We assume he's got a parachute or something. That's your big stunt. I just saw fucking helicopters try to kidnap Vin Diesel's car from the freeway. That's where the bar is, baby. But I'm sure Indy will be a much better movie. I'm just saying, no, the Boulder was... Shame on you. The Boulder was not from Temple of Doom. Come on now. Game Essayist says, well, the last time they tried to go extreme, they used aliens. I don't know if they thought that was going extreme. I think that's part of the problem. That was terrible. That was a terrible movie. I always hated the stunts in the 90s, says Cyclown, like how they'd karate kick two people simultaneously. It depends on the movie, right? I mean, I don't know if you guys saw that Dick Tracy thing the other night, but where, it doesn't matter. I won't go into it. But the point is, sorry, I'm settled, Jeffy. The point is, that if the movie establishes its universe in a way like that, those kind of over the top, shenanigans make sense. I think it's great when that happens. But certainly when that appears in a movie that is grounded, you know what movie, then it's weird. You know what series I have really gotten into over the last couple of months? I've never seen all of them. There's only 2 of them, but The Equalizer with Denzel, those movies are great, man. It kind of just seemed like I don't want to watch this, some dumb TV show or whatever. It was really great. I hope they make a 3rd one. Will Hahn says, what's up, Jaffe? Love your content. Thank you, Sonny. Sonny. Thank you, buddy. And then I'm reading. Thank you, Sonny. I'll just call you Sonny. God damn it, Ace. I love you. He's been shedding like fuck. Love your content. Thanks, bud. Would you be willing to talk to Colin Moriarty about the politics surrounding Hogwarts Legacy? He's looking for someone to talk to about it. Well, of course. Look, Colin knows, I've been on Colin's show a number of times. He's been on mine. I've been grateful for that. I love talking to Colin. I assume Colin knows that if he wants to talk to me, all he has to do is have Dustin ask, and I'll be there with bells on. But yeah, of course, I'd be more than happy to talk to him about it. Did you watch the Flash movie trailer? Yes. We just watched it a couple of minutes ago before I got my stream kicked off because Fast the fucking Furious. Did I get Metroid Prime? No. I'm hang on. Marijuana cough and having the flu last week. It's kind of, they don't work well together. This, what I'm smoking right now, Enter the Codverse, is, what is this? Pineapple Express. So this is a hybrid. Fuck you, Deals Room. I will fucking cut your heart out. You're not spamming mono. Let's put it this way. I don't know what you're talking about. So if you've been spamming, I haven't fucking seen it. So what, but no, I don't, I probably won't get, come on, Jeffy. I probably won't get Metroid Prime remastered. Still playing Dead Space. Love it. Have you seen any trailers for Wild Hearts? I mean, I know what it is. It's the EA version of Monster Hunter that they made with, I forget what the company was they made it with in Japan. I hear it's really good, but I probably won't play it. It's because, you got to get a bunch of people together, and Atomic Heart, is that going to be any good? I don't know. It could be, but it could also just be one of those, beautiful visual games that is boring. I have no idea. Mega Trans, thank you, buddy. He says, or they say, when are you coming to Vegas, Jaffe? I have a residency starting at Caesars come Tuesday, and it's running for 8 minutes because that's about all that they can afford given that no one bought any tickets. I don't know. I love Vegas. I'd love to come back to Vegas. There's a bunch of things I want to do there. who's the hottest character in video games? Like the one you want to have sexy time with the most? Is that what you mean? Can you get an interview with the Twisted Metal TV showrunner? Thank you, Salvador, for being a member for 13 goddamn months. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you don't abandon your Game Pass content. I enjoy to know what's free on Game Pass. I probably can't, because the Twisted Metal TV showrunner, who I like very much and get along with, is a Sony employee, and I won't play ball with PR companies. I don't intend to piss PR companies off, but I'm not going to reach out to a PR company to talk to somebody. I have no interest in that. You know who I'd really like to talk to soon? I'd like to talk to Ben Brode from Second Dinner, and before that Blizzard, but I don't know him, and I don't know anybody who knows him. I could cold reach out, but his DMs aren't open, so it would just be probably one of many tweets that go off into the fucking ether. Yeah, Jaffe, you can play Wild Heart 10-hour trial. The problem is there's just too many fucking games, man. I'm playing Dead Space. I'm trying to finish Hi-Fi Rush. I still need to finish Elden Ring. Who has the time? I certainly don't. Travis, if I was given the keys to I might as well give it a shot, though. I don't have the time. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe if the Gabbin' and Games community wants to play co-op one night, we can set that up and see how it goes. Jaffe Hypothetical says, Travis, if you could be given the keys to any franchise, as I assume you mean like to make a game, what would it be? I mean, I don't really want to work on somebody else's franchises. I want to work on my own. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I mean, back in the day, I would have said Indiana Jones. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. I gave him some of the fried rice, and he jumped up on me, and now he's all over me. I'm graduating from computer science degree, says Bad Ruse. Congrats, pal. I thought about doing master's since the industry's in shambles. You think master's is a good idea? The more when it comes to a lot of, in my opinion, when it comes to a lot of degrees as it relates to the real world these days, more and more of them are getting useless. I don't think the same can be said when you're talking about engineering, obviously, certainly not computer science. So if you have the option to get more education and that is appealing, then do that. Certainly if you want to start a company or you want to work sooner than later, do that. But I don't think there is I don't think that there is a right answer. Bacon Magma says, Jaffe, should people be able to change their race they were born with to be what they identify with? I seen a Maury episode. Well, I'm glad you're getting your data from really good sources, where a white woman made her skin dark since she felt black. I don't care what they do. Of course they're allowed to do that. It would be a First Amendment violation if they weren't allowed to change their skin. Now, changing race, like if you were to say that science had come up with a way through CRISPR gene editing and gene splicing to change race, I don't know. I don't care. I just don't care. Hello, GW. I don't care. I know you don't either. I know you're shooting the shit, but I mean, who gives a shit? Look, I've said this before, and this is nothing brave or interesting. People talking, how many times have we seen a TV show or a documentary where, a lot of white people are like, you're not racist. And they ask, okay, if you could snap your fingers, would you rather be yourself or would you rather be a black version of yourself in America, but maybe you make 20% more, 30% more money? You never see a white hand go up. So, I don't know. I wouldn't want to get rid of my race. I like my race, but I think that has to do with, I don't mean like the white race, but I mean like I like my lineage. But I think that has more to do with just as you get older. When I was younger, I wanted a nose job when I was like in high school because I thought my nose was too Jewy. And it's a super Jewy nose. But now, now I like that I look kind of like my dad. I like who I am. So I couldn't tell you, but I wouldn't want to change anything now. Hell, I just want to, get a little healthier, he says as he finishes off the second helping of Chinese food. Hey, Mo Chocolate, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. He says, happy Valentine's Day, DJ. You're awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You are as well. How is your show going? How is things happening over at the Mo Chocolate verse? I want a chin job because I don't have a chin when I shave my beard. I don't want anything anymore, though. I mean, because that's the other thing you learn, or at least that I have learned. Your mileage will vary. And I think if you have been someone who benefits from pretty privilege in this society, obviously it's going to be more valuable to you. But after a while, you get used to going, these are my strengths. These are the things that, societally speaking anyway, are not so strong. And you make peace with it and you focus on what you can do well. I'm sure I could look at my face and go, oh, I don't have a chin either. And my face is too round for what, So that's what I would say. But I got you, I got nothing against that stuff as long as, people are healthy about it. I mean, sometimes remember that guy who wanted to look like Justin Bieber and he got like over $100,000 worth of cosmetic surgery. He ended up dying. I don't know if he committed suicide or he had a disease, but I think he sadly offed himself. I mean, he was never going to be happy. Anybody and everybody, could tell you this was a cry for help. This was not a guy who was actually going to be happy once he looked like Justin Bieber, which he never ended up looking like Justin Bieber at all. I think the Justin Bieber guy official channel is gone. Yeah. Official channel says, I've been working out for 8 months now, but the thing that always gets me down is my double chin. I mean, the funny part about it, and it is so weird, the psychology of things, is that everybody, has things about their visual that they would say, oh, that's not my favorite or whatever, or at least at times in their lives. But when you hear other people talking about it, it's like 99% of the people aren't paying any goddamn attention. Like, I mean, imagine the kind of shallow motherfucker you would need to be that if you chose, I don't know, it's like Eddie Murphy in Boomerang when he kicked that beautiful woman out of his bed because she had a bunion on her foot. It's like, are you out of your mind? But I mean, it was a movie and it was meant to be, extremely stupid in terms of his character behavior. I'm a little high, folks. Jaffe, there's a mooch ball you can buy to exercise your chin. I don't give a fuck. Think about that. I mean, I want you to think about that, Alex, just for a moment. So let's say I don't go to bars, but let's say I'm in a bookstore and I see this woman who I find quite interesting visually, and she's looking at some books, and I'm like, hey, that's kind of cool she reads those books. I'm going to see if I can somehow see if she might be open to me approaching and saying hi or something. She's not going out with me or not going out with me because my chin is exercised. I mean, that's the funny part about it. You think it was like, I didn't want to fuck you before. But the last 3 weeks, you've clearly been working out with the mooch ball. And now I'm moist. I'm inches from being wet, which is about a cousin to being sopping. But if it wasn't for that mooch ball, baby, we would just be friends, I mean, come on. They got you, man. They got you to spend the money. It's so gross, these fucking people with their fucking greed. They get you to spend the money. They tell you you're broken and bad, and then they say, we'll sell you something that will fix it. And we know this. This isn't wise. This isn't wisdom I'm sharing. This is obvious. We just are so lizard brain susceptible that, oh God, Eddie Torres, we talked about this at the beginning. Eddie says, I'm alone on Valentine's Day, but at least I don't have to spend thousands on gifts and do the petals of roses to the bed trick. No offense, good sir, but if that's what you think it takes to not be alone, that may be why you're alone. I mean, we talked about this at the very beginning of the show. Can you imagine? I'll just say a woman, but it goes either way. But in my experience, a woman. Can you imagine a woman that isn't play acting when she responds to that in a way where she thinks that's romantic. I mean, because what is she saying is romantic? I mean, she's basically saying, you're my boyfriend and you are so easily led that the day you choose to express your romantic affections for me in a meaningful way is the same day everybody else has been told that this is the official day to do it. And beyond that, you're doing it just like everybody else does it with the rose petals and this and that and the other. If you're a woman and you fall for that, you're a moron, and you're dating a moron would be what I assume, that you're dating a moron. Because what kind of woman would believe that shit? I don't get it. Ken Tanker says rose petals to the bed is every day is wasteful. Yeah, I don't mean do it every day. I'm saying do it on, in Thursday. Wayne says should just make her watch you play Minecraft. That's very romantic, but you're not that far off. If you flip it and say you watching her play Minecraft or you watching her do something that she loves and you just being there, even though you can't really understand her passion for crocheting, types of zebras, I don't fucking know. That's romantic. That's like, hey, I don't know what the fuck this is, but it gets me happy knowing that you're so into it. Come on now. That's romantic. Come on now. Baby, listen to me. Death Saw, I would love that. I think it needs to happen. Thoughts on a Next Fest-like event happening on other platforms? So, look, every now and then Microsoft kind of dips their toe. The problem with it is I mean, even when we were doing Drawn to Death, which was a service-based game, Eddie T says Reese's Pieces to the bed. That only if you're trying to fuck E.T., sir. But what was I talking about? Hang on. Oh, that sounds nice, JW. I got my lady dinner flout. I got my lady. Maybe she should have bought you some commas. I got my lady dinner, comma, flowers, comma, a Lego set, and cooked lasagna. Now that's romance. That is nice. And you guys can put the Legos together. Come on now. I don't know what I was talking about. Something about Minecraft. I don't fucking know. So Ken Levine, look, maybe Ken will come on. I really do want to start doing more interviews, but what I don't want to fucking do is the interviews that are PR sanctioned and just all, and Ken is running a company at 2K. He needs to stay in their good graces. And I get it. I hope he comes on. He helped me do this little trivia contest on Gavin Games that crashed and burned, but he's a great guy. His new game looks amazing, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get those kind of interviews at this point, given who I am and the kind of questions I ask. But I am going to start doing more interviews regardless. Oh, like the Terrifier 2 actress. I haven't written to her, but I want to have her on. Absolutely. That's right, Ken Tankers. Steven says, I'm watching my wife folding clothes right now, and she's wondering who is talking. She says the creator will never answer your chat. I would like, let me, Steven, will you and your wife please call in on the phone? The number's right up there, 619-752-0548. I was married for a long time. I want to hear from another married couple about Valentine's Day, because I think it's a crock of shit. So, Steven, if you and your wife want to call, I'd love to chat with you. Bacon Magnus says, Jaffe, 2K cut their servers to multiplayer games of basketball after 2.5 years. I consider this anti-consumer. Everything is anti-consumer. Everything is anti-consumer. Because a lot of people think things should just be free. Well, I don't get it. Jaffe, says Alex, hey buddy, I saw a woman picking her nose in a car. As she turned, she saw me looking. What should I do at this point? Look the other way and be like I never saw anything, or ask for her number? Well, let's say this. If you found her attractive. Even after that, then what I would say to you is, roll the window down and say, I need you to understand something. I just saw you picking your nose, okay? And I still want to go out with you. That says something about me or you or both of us, but come on. Let's just say we get married. Let's say we get married and have the best romance in the history since, Rose and Jack from Titanic, and we have babies and everything. Our story is, how'd you meet your wife? She was picking her nose on the corner of Wilshire and 5th. I mean, come on now. Come on now. That's the stuff. That's the secret sauce, baby. Ryan McDonald says, by the way, let me help you with your live interviews. I don't know what you mean. Can you be more specific? Can you be more specific? I love ChatGPT, baby. Hello. Who's calling me? Maybe no one. I think he got hung up on. Call back, baby. I'm here for you. But that's what I would say to the lady. Well, hello. It is Jaffe. Yeah, you're listening on your computer. You got to turn that shit down and listen only on your phone because you have an 8-second delay.
Okay. All right, no worries. Got it.
What's up, champion? How can I help you?
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm smoking some weed, which I don't do all that often anymore, but that's nice. I'm spending nice time talking to human beings on the computer screen here. That's what I'm doing. What are you up to?
Nothing. I was the guy who said that I was watching my wife folding clothes.
Yeah, put her on the phone.
I was wondering who I was talking to.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, so you're married to what's his name, Steven or something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please don't yes sir me. Where do you live? What state?
Texas.
Oh, I'm from Alabama, so that's just kind of comes with the territory. I understand. So,
exactly.
Yeah, I know it's annoying, but listen. So, Valentine's Day, you're folding clothes. Are you kind of like one of those people that are like, I'm upset about this because you want Valentine's Day to be super romantic and all this stuff, or are you more like, dude, it's a dumb holiday? Like, where do you fall and your husband fall on this?
Think either or. Our anniversary's today, so I mean we did try to go do something nice, but I mean it's so packed with everybody else celebrating Valentine's Day, so it can be overwhelming with all the crowds and everything like that.
Yeah, what is the most romantic thing that your husband does for you regularly? Not like on a media sanctioned day, but just like you say, hey, I'm glad I picked him. Unless maybe you don't. Maybe you regret being married. Do you like being married, or maybe it's time to wrap it up?
No, I like being married.
Okay, so what is it that he does that makes you go, I dig this fella?
I guess just everything. I mean, he's funny. We have the same interests in movies, so I really like watching movies with him, discussing music, just conversation. He likes video games, and I grew up playing video games, so that's kind of cool too. Sometimes to de-stress, especially during grad school, he would play Super Mario with me or Mario Kart just to kind of help de-stress.
Okay, all right. So far he's a keeper, and you're happy. How long have you been married?
We've been together for 17 years, and we've been married for almost 6.
Were you like high school things, sweethearts?
Yes.
So have you ever, or has he ever had the sexy time with others, or you guys have only been with each other?
Just each other.
So have you ever thought about maybe going to like just a professional and like you and him and like, hey, let's bring a third person in, not like as a relationship, but let's go to Vegas and go to the Bunny Ranch and, let's have some different shit happening to us. Like, do you ever think that might be a value?
I don't know.
Why?
Mean, we've gone to strip clubs, and that's fine. That doesn't get me mad.
No, my ex and I went to strip clubs, and it was just like, this is not fun. But what I'm trying to figure out is like, that's amazing that you've been married for 17 years. I'm assuming that you have not cheated. Although I don't even like the word cheated because, look, if you had sex with someone else and your husband found out, would he be upset?
Oh, yes.
Would he be upset because you lied to him, or because that's the main thing, the betrayal? But if you said to your husband, look, man, I love you with all my heart. I want to have the babies with you. I want to grow old with you. You are my number one guy. But you've also never been with anyone else at a just pure physical level. Let's take a month and just open the marriage up and close it back up in a month. Is that something you'd be interested in? I only ask because I've got 7 people in the chat right now offering real money for this opportunity.
I don't think either of us, would be interested in that. There's more to think that can happen besides just having a one night rendezvous.
You're not wrong. You could fall in love. Do you have babies? Do you have kids?
Yes, we do. We have one.
Aren't they wonderful? How old's your child?
He's 5.
Oh, it goes so quick. I know you know that already. I have a 19 and a 17-year-old. It is the joy of my life, man. I so adore these children. It's just a blast. It's a blast. I'm excited. You're still at the beginning of the journey. So let me ask you one final question on this Valentine's Day. There's a young man in the chat named Gary, and it's his birthday today. And I think he would love it if you and your husband sang happy birthday. I'm kidding. You don't have to fucking do that. But listen, I appreciate you coming on and talking to me.
No, thank you.
No, thank you for talking with us.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jesse.
How's the laundry? Is the laundry folded? Did the laundry get done? Because if not, I think we're gonna have a problem in paradise tonight. Get the fucking laundry folded, lady. Why are you making her? Why are you making her fold the laundry? What does she do? What do you do for her?
I do.
He's gonna wash my scrubs for work.
He's gonna wash your what?
Scrubs. She's a nurse.
Oh, I thought she said something else. Hey, I want to talk to her again. Is she an ER nurse?
I'm a nurse practitioner. I was a labor and delivery nurse.
What is the grossest thing you've ever seen? And I don't mean like, I don't think birth is gross. I mean like if you've been in like a hospital setting, like what is your most jarring encounter you've come up with?
I would say having to pack wounds. I can't do that. That just grosses me out.
What does it mean to pack a wound? Somebody comes in with a big cut and it's an open cut. When you pack it, what do you put in it?
It's tunneling. So they have different medicated packing items that you can place into it. Almost like it looks like a long ribbon.
Okay. Is it to fill the gap, to basically fill the gap where the hole is and have that heal faster?
It helps it heal faster.
Got it. Oh man. Well, that's a great career. Good for you. Good for you. I
just wanted to mention Jeffy really quick because it is Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
And in 2012, the PS3 version of Twisted Metal came out, and my wife bought it for me day one.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's surreal to actually be talking to you all these years later.
Well, happy Valentine's Day. Listen, man, I loved that release date. You got yourself a nice lady friend there who's like, hey, take your copy of video game. I got in trouble about that because people said I made a sexist statement, which I did when I was promoting that game when I found out it was coming out on Valentine's Day. But I love that story. And to your wife, what was your wife's name again?
My wife's name's Heather.
Heather, thank you for doing that and supporting our game. And that's very sweet. That's nice. I love hearing that, man. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope it was good.
Oh yeah, we played it together. We grew up actually playing the original Twisted Metals, and we share a common love for the series. Good
God, that's crazy! You guys grew up playing our game, and then you say, "I'm gonna marry her," and she's like, "I'm gonna marry you," and now there's babies. That's because
and eventually we'll play Twisted Metal.
Yeah, I've been letting.
That's because I should get something out of this bargain. The kid should like give me half his salary if he becomes rich and famous or something. But that's wonderful, fellas. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for talking with me. I sure do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye, you guys.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Anytime.
Bye, have a good day.
You too, buddy. Hey, Doge. Doge says, this is about the couple you made the joke about. I don't remember I made a joke about the couple. Bill Bone says, Jaffe always the entertaining questions and totally not embarrassing himself. Look, what is there to be embarrassed about? I'll call back. I'm sorry. Doge, I need to ask you a question. I'm going to if I were to ask you questions about various places that you have been employed, not you and I, but after that, I need to know things about what's happening at a certain company, and maybe you know them. That's all I'm saying. Jaffe, knowing that you hate Batman, I don't hate Batman. I think Batman's a fucking child, but I don't hate him. Did you ever watch the 90s Batman? No, I was peripherally. It was like on in the office a lot because a lot of people at Sony liked it. But I didn't really get into it. I don't think you can be too old for cartoons. That's an absurd statement. But at the time, though, I wasn't watching a lot of animation, so it just wasn't on my radar. But I knew about it, of course. If we're outside the U.S., can we call on Discord? Yeah, sure. Maskissa says, I agree with your philosophy of dating. I see my future baby moms to be in an open relationship with kids being the priority. I see my future baby moms to be in an open relationship. Again, you guys need to learn commas. Because this says, I see my wife or the mother of my kids being in an open relationship with kids. What you mean, I think, is, I hope I see my future baby moms to be in an open relationship, comma, with kids being the priority, of course. Please tell me that's what you meant, sir. But I'm not suggesting that. Okay, cool, Doge. I'm not suggesting that an open relationship is a good idea or a bad idea. I don't have any experience with it. I'm just saying that I do think straight up monogamy. I mean, again, let's put it this way. Is it a breach, an emotional breach of trust if one of the people in a relationship have physical or emotional intimacy with someone else in a romantic way, and they don't disclose that? Yeah, it is. And that's never good. Okay. So there are definitely negatives of the idea of, if somebody is having an affair. But I will also say that just like Valentine's Day sells you a bill of goods about what romance is, and just like Christmas does, all this consumer shit, we've also been sold a bill of goods on monogamy. I'm not saying monogamy is bad or good. I'm just saying that there are people who have vested interest in keeping people monogamous, and there's a lot of arguments against it. But anyway, what's up? It's Jaffe.
What's up, Jaffe? Pete Turtle, man.
Well, how are you, Pete Turtle? What's going on? What's happening with all these UFOs in the sky?
Oh, that's just a distraction. They want to distract people from the whole Ohio, train derailment.
I've seen that rumor on time. I've seen that rumor online, but I don't know about that. The media covered it. The 2 days that it happened. And then they've allowed the people to go back into their homes. They've cleared the air as best they can. So what is this? What are we not?
There's been two more trail derailments since, but the media had pressure to cover it. They weren't talking about it. In fact, I think Steve Buttigieg today.
The media did
just for the first time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think just today was the first time he actually discussed it, like not too long ago.
Yeah, but the media reported on it the day it happened. People are like, "Oh, it took all this pressure." It was go look it up on the internet. I did. It was reported on the day. It was before the balloon or anything.
For something that serious, do you think they covered it the way they covered these UFOs?
Well, no, but I mean, they,
Okay, I just schooled you. Okay. Well, I want to say, Jaffe, you talking to that couple, that was terrible, man.
How come?
The guy's in a great relationship.
How do you know it's a great relationship?
Because the girl seemed happy. She was talking about being together for 17 years.
Okay, so what you're basically saying is you think that people tell you honestly about their relationships. Okay, keep going. So you think it's a good relationship. It might be, by the way. It might be amazing.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist on people's relationships. If they seem happy and they've been together for 17 years and they're folding clothes together, yeah, I'm going to assume they're happy.
Okay, let's be clear. They're not folding them together. She was folding them. That was a red flag for your old Papa Jaffe. That's number one. Number two.
How was that a red flag?
She's folding the clothes. What's he doing? Sitting there watching the goddamn YouTube. Come on now.
Yeah, she should have been folding the clothes and making a steak at the same time.
Yeah,
she should have known that.
The point is, this couple's in trouble. I don't know. Maybe they're fucking right now. Maybe Heather's like, baby, Steve, put that guy on in the background and let's fuck. And then he's like, but baby, I can't concentrate with Jaffe's voice in my head. And she's like, I can concentrate better. And then it's just like splash. Right? Do you know what the splash means? I know you wouldn't know this yet, Peter. When a woman is aroused, she gets wet. That's what the splash joke is about.
It's funny you say that because I had my girlfriend feeding me grapes all day today. I was literally in my bed. I had just my boxers on, and she was feeding me grapes like the king I am. Meanwhile, on Valentine's Day,
the only woman that fed you grapes today was probably either your mother or the lady at the goddamn I got nothing. I did, but I'm not going to say what I was going to say. The only look, put your fucking girlfriend on the phone. No one has ever talked about. You've never talked to. We've never heard from her. And listen. I met Heather and Steve 5 minutes ago, and she's on the goddamn phone. Mm-hmm. I've talked to you for over a year. No one's ever seen or heard a goddamn thing about your girlfriend. Blake99 in the chat says he wants to know how a blow-up doll feeds grapes. That must be a new advanced one. I know.
You know what? The reason why I won't let you talk to my girlfriend
is because she's not real.
Hold on. No.
Dear Chat GPT, my name is Pete Turtle and I need a girlfriend. Go ahead, what?
No, you and talk to her so you could have an open relationship and salivate over her like you were salivating on the last girl so you can try and swoop in and take my girl.
That's exactly what I want to do. I want to, that's what I want to do, Pete Turtle. I live in San Diego. I'm totally happy with my life. I want to pick up some lady I've never talked to or seen in Texas who happened to call in on a stream. That's my job. Come on now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, I will tell you though but anyway, all right. What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, well, I heard you say earlier in the stream you're thinking about moving to New York. Man, you need to come out here, man.
I would love. My only way is if my life radically changes in a positive way. Once I'm a full-on empty nester, and then if maybe I would love to live in New York.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You said your kids are 17 and 19?
Yes.
Be honest with me here. I know there's a bias here because they're your kids, but because I just always assume with liberal parents and progressive parents like yourself, you guys tend to do, I'm not going to say a bad job, but you guys have probably spoiled them like crazy. Do you see your kids seriously moving out of your house within the next 3 to 4 years?
My son can't wait. He's dying to get out of the house.
I'm sure he can't wait.
He's got a couple of his roommates, and they're all just trying to all get gainfully employed. He's already out of high school, so he would love to move, but close. I don't want to move across the world.
Where does your kid want to move?
I'm not going to tell you where he wants to move, but it's like within 20 miles of where I am.
I'm not going to follow that person.
You're not, but there are some fucking weirdos out there, like the game essayist. Or JW Conglomerate, or this Brainer Rodriguez, please. I'm not going to fucking say shit.
The other thing, did you hear about, because I didn't hear anybody covering this, or maybe I don't know, but Ubisoft was getting like law enforcement involved when it comes to their games.
To do what with?
Supposedly if you do any like hate crimes or if you're talking crazy or if they feel that, it's something they can't handle themselves, that they've like partnered with law enforcement to actually get involved in like
that's a stupid thing to say. That's not true. You know it's not true.
It's an article.
Send me a link. I think what you've read and what you're communicating are two very different things. A private company can't call up, certainly not a private company that's based in France, can't call up the police and say, we want to deal with you. And these things that aren't laws, they're just things that we at Ubisoft can't handle with our customer service. We want you to go take care of this. Yeah, that's happening. Well, come on.
I think it might be just in Europe. I read or something like that.
But Europe.
They had like 220 like police officers already like involved with this business or whatever. I'll send it to you. I don't know why you think I'm lying. You thought I was lying about.
I don't think you're lying. I think you're probably not communicating the story accurately. I'm going to go to the web.
Right. I'm not as smart as David Jackson.
I didn't say well. That is yes.
Oh,
no. I'm saying you're not wrong about that. But what I am also saying though is that I'm not talking about smarts. I'm talking about being thorough. But let's see. I'll put in Ubisoft police deal. How about that? Let's see what comes up. Okay, so here we go. Ubisoft partners with UK police to target toxic players. That is the headline. Let me run through it. There's more than that. That's just the headline. All right, let's see what's going on. Ubisoft has even gone further, and I should do like some of those streamers that do nothing but pull up the news. Ubisoft's Customer Relationship Center, he says, we want to be on the right side of history. I don't know what that means. Here's how the deal will work. Officers will share their experience on harmful online interactions with 200 people team. Okay, fine. That's not what we're talking about. Ubisoft workers will be able to report information on toxic behavior to the police in some extreme cases, e.g. if there's a potential life threat. This reminds me of the line in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood where he's like, Bruce Lee is like, you see these hands, they're registered, they're a lethal weapon. That means if I kill someone, I go to jail. And he's like, if you kill anyone by accident, you go to jail. So it's like, I like how Ubisoft is now able to report to the police if there's a potential life threat. Before this deal, if the Columbine killers were online playing a Ubisoft game, they didn't have the ability, they didn't have the government mechanism to call the cops. Come on now, but let's keep reading. According to Ubisoft, less than 0.01 cases required police intervention. The company will still be able to ban player accounts for policy violations. What is this? Ubisoft believes online toxicity goes beyond gaming. There's a real appetite to make the whole ecosystem a better place. Nothing in this. This is not a story. The only story is that the Ubisoft folks are interested in making things better, and they have made a deal with the police to have sort of in-office TED Talks to a 200-person team at Ubisoft. But nothing else. The cops didn't show up, and there's nothing the cops are doing here that's different.
No, they're saying that they're going to start alerting law enforcement when they feel it's something they can't deal with themselves.
Everybody does that. I'll do that tonight. If somebody in the stream is making a threat to them or someone else and it seems serious, I don't need a deal with Ubisoft. I can pick up the fucking phone.
Okay, first of all, you would not do that. Second of all,
I've done it before.
How are you going to be able to tell the seriousness or even the context of somebody saying some words online that you're reading?
So what you've done for lesser minds might work. But I asked you a direct question. I was calling out your bullshit on this story, and instead you have tried to change the lane that we're in on the freeway to now be talking about something else, but you're keeping the same level of volume and voice pitch to make me think that there's a connective tissue between the two things and that I wouldn't recognize your tactic. But I'm on to you, man. If you're even real.
Yeah, I am real.
Mm-mm.
I've been calling you for like 5 years. I gotta be real.
No. Do you know what Stoner Joe said to me the other night? You know Stoner Joe, who's in our chat a lot? Stoner Joe says to me, people associate him with the Aurora shooter. What?
Okay.
Nobody associates him with the Aurora shooter.
In this community of yours?
in his fantasy.
I mean, I don't know. The guy's crazy.
Listen to me. Listen to me. If Jesus Christ came down from the heavens and said, P. Turtle, I want to hang with you. I want to go get some chicks. What do? Right? Because on one hand, you're like, I am a good religious boy and I don't just go out and, get chicks. It's got to be a serious lady who clearly has a penchant for grapes.
Oh,
and then you also have Jesus going, let's go down to the strip club. What do?
No, you have a very real childish understanding of the Bible.
Oh,
and
sure.
A lot of the stuff
because it's a very, very, profound book that is deep and meaningful. Actually, it is, but not for the reasons.
It absolutely is.
It is. It is.
But nevertheless, listen. All the people in the Bible had multiple wives. It's not some. Oh, I'm going to have sex with only one person for the rest of my life.
I'm bored of this conversation, P. Turtle. Talk to me about something else.
All right, well, actually, one last thing. I actually got to go, so I was going to say one last thing.
Yeah, you got to get some more grapes.
Just an interesting question, I thought.
Okay.
So, you know how you don't date, you're not attracted to black women?
For the most part, that's correct, yes.
Right. And you also believe trans women are real women, right?
Hang on. I'm doing a text. Hang on. I don't know how to answer that question because I don't know how you're using the definition real women and trans women. Get to your real question because that could derail us for an hour. We're not going to talk about that tonight.
All right, then I can't ask you the question.
No. We can talk about trans stuff if you want. I'm saying that I don't want to get into the whole debate of what's a what. It's
okay.
Yeah.
All I was going to say is, would you sleep with a black woman that's a 6 out of 10, or a trans woman that you're attracted to that you think is a 10 out of 10?
Well, I mean, if attraction is already there, then it would be the trans woman.
But hold on. The trans woman still has that hammer between their legs.
Okay, but the scenario you've painted for me is I am super attracted to this person. So are you saying I'm not?
No, I'm just saying before you see the hammer, though.
Okay. What you're trying to get to the point is okay.
Yeah,
I don't really know. What I would say is whoever I have absolutely never been intimate with a man. I've never had a desire to be that way. But if I woke up tomorrow and I was gay as the day is long, I'd be like, okay, I don't have a problem with it, but I can't tell you what my response would be. I find it weird, frankly, when men go to strip clubs together, like Heather and Steve, they go as a couple. I get that.
Yeah.
But so I don't know. Suddenly I'm aroused and then I see a penis. What is that? I don't know what that would. I don't know. So anyway, what's your point, though?
Who are you taking? Are you taking what celebrity do you think is hot right now?
No. I'm trying to think of her name. She's the woman who played Mackenzie in The Newsroom. That's my kind of gal. But you probably don't know who that is, and I don't remember her actual actress's name. So a more popular pick would be. I think Taylor Swift is super hot. I think Selena Gomez is super hot.
Okay, Selena Gomez or Taylor Swift.
Okay.
They show up at your door,
Yeah.
but there's a hammer in between their legs. Or
am I looking at the hammer, or do I know they have it?
I guess you could see the bulge.
What is this What are you just basically writing fan fiction about me? What can I do for you?
No, because I just want to know if you believe trans women are really women, then it should be an easy, I'm going with the trans woman 10 out of 10 over the 6 out of 10 black women.
But that's what I'm saying. I would need to know when you say a real woman, I think.
No, listen, but it's not my idea of a real woman.
No. I know. I know. But what I'm saying is one of the challenges about this is sometimes both sides of it don't want to actually it's so easy to just go, I'm not going to have to explain this to you, right? And so
Right.
the idea of I don't know any people who are trans supporters or trans who are living in denial that they were assigned at birth a gender that they don't feel is accurate. I don't know. They're not living like, oh, we didn't know that. They know that. So, or if you're asking, well, hang on. If you're asking, are there differences that are known and or not known, and my answer would be yes, that determine what really makes one feel like the female sex or the male sex. Would some of those things be at play that trans women don't have, but women who were assigned at birth female have? Then I would say that could explain why that the 6 isn't doing it for me.
Can I read something somebody wrote in the chat?
There's no way. Stupid. I'm not tiptoeing around cancelization. What?
Jaffe, this guy said, this question is dumb because it's not like Jaffe is attracted to all women. So trying a gotcha by saying Jaffe must be attracted to a trans person in order for his point to be valid is pointless. No, you idiot. That's why I said pick a woman that you're attracted to, but she has a hammer between her legs.
But it's you don't really want to know. You don't really want an answer. You just want to feel good about the way that you already feel, which is prejudiced against trans people.
No, it sounds like because I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were gonna say you believe trans women are real women. And
I don't know what real women. Okay, define real women, and I define real women, and I will give you an answer.
What a trans person is when it's time to really.
What I want to know from you, so I can tell you if your theory is working or not, is you have to define what a real woman is, and then I can tell you if I think a trans woman is, by your definition, a real woman. But I don't know what you mean. Are you going to define, if you define a real woman as a person who has to be born with eggs in a womb and a uterus? That doesn't apply to all women, by the way, but let's just assume.
How high are you, man? What does it matter what I view a trans person as?
I didn't say that. I didn't say it matters because, P Turtle, I'm so high. I'm going to wait for a minute. Just wait. I'm so high and I can still track this thought. Okay. Listen.
Okay.
I'm not saying the necessity for you to define when you say Jaffe, I need to know because you say trans women are real women. That doesn't make any sense given that you would want to sleep with the trans woman and not the assigned at birth woman. And I'm saying that you can't really know if that theory holds water or not until you say what a real woman is. Because I don't know if your theory works without me knowing what.
That's fair, but I'm just saying I assumed that you thought trans women were real women.
I may have. I may do. I don't know what your definition of real woman is.
Listen. Okay. Listen, I mean, to be honest, I think this is ridiculous.
It's super ridiculous for you trying to be defining a woman and you've probably never even been with one.
I'll tell you why. It's ridiculous for you because you're such an advocate that even you will not be able to answer that question as easily as most other people.
Let's do this. Okay, let's stop for a second. Let's do this real quick. I'm not going to get into the trans stuff tonight. People are sick of it. They have at this point, I want people to be good to people and I want people to be compassionate, especially,
no doubt.
Especially for that community. But let's move that aside for a minute. The fact that you think my request for information that will allow me to give a more honest answer is a representation of me being gotcha'd by the Sherlockian Holmesian vibe of your question is ludicrous. I'm trying to tell you that I'm not answering your question instantly, honestly, focusedly. because of any reason other than I need to know your definition.
Okay, well, I guess the good point of this is that I realize you don't even have your definition of it because I
don't. What do I know? Okay, I don't fucking know.
I'll give you mine, but you're proving my point here. But
no, I'm not.
You are, but of course I don't believe trans women are real women. I mean, you should have known that.
I don't care. What's your point, though?
What? What do you mean you don't care? Isn't that what you wanted to know? Like, what do I view a real woman as?
Yes, but you saying what you don't view a real woman as doesn't answer the question. You could also say, I don't think real women are salad utensils. Okay, that's another thing.
Oh,
I think
if you're born, if you're born with the chromosomes, if you're born with the genitalia, you're that.
Okay, so wait a minute. Let's just be clear. Your definition of a, quote, real woman is you have to be born with the right chromosomes or X number, whatever, and you have to be born with a vagina. Those two things.
Yeah, listen,
let me finish. Let me just be clear. If those two things check yes, you definitely are a real woman. And if either of those things don't check, you are not a real woman. Is that your definition?
Yes.
Okay. Going by your definition, which is not my definition, then I would say no. Trans women are not real women by your definition. By my definition, which is I don't fucking know. Whatever. If this person feels like a woman and this person feels like a man, whatever that means, what do I care? Go with God. Be safe. So I don't know. But for your definition, sure.
Okay, I'm just saying because I'm seeing again people in the chat saying I need to give you a more accurate description of my definition of a woman or whatever. But to me, that's irrelevant because and maybe I'm wrong here. I assumed you thought trans women were real women.
I don't know what that means. Goodbye. I'll talk to you. Goodbye. I'll talk to you later, Pichero. Call back anytime.
All right, later.
All right, there he goes, fellas. I just, what they really want. I don't want to get into the trans thing. Does anybody really want to talk about that? Other than, again, we have the privilege of not talking about it because we're not, or at least I'm not. I don't know what anybody in the chat is. We're not really suffering from the hate a lot of communities get when it comes to that stuff. But I don't, I get the sense they kind of know where they stand. Doge says, I never want to talk about whatever P Turtle brings up. Doge, there's a concept artist. I don't know. Well, we worked with two amazing ones, but I played this game today and I was just like, my God, she should be making those. Just her and like a programmer. They would just roll money in, baby. I got an Instagrammer. I don't. Oh, I'm high. Oh, hello, little pot pen. Yeah, look. Ain't no woman feeding pea turtle grapes. It ain't no woman feeding pea turtle grapes. This is what I'm saying to you people. Hey, Kevin. Kevin says, Jeffy, I was a prosthetics 3D modeler, and now I'm working on my portfolio to be a 3D sculptor in the game biz. Could you give me some advice on which steps should I take to enter the field? I mean, I never did that work. I know there are people who watch this very stream who have done that work, and perhaps they could chime in. Let me bring this up real quick. What I will say is, there's a lot of games out there that are looking for art. You could put stuff you're proud of up on the asset store for Unity or Unreal. Just put your portfolio up, and I mean, that's how people find each other, obviously, now when it comes to art and stuff. It's like, oh my God, I saw this guy's shit online. Let's call him and see if he's available. So, but I don't know, I'm super high, man. So if you want to call back during a real stream, when I'm conscious of the awareness of the character David Jaffe, then I can give you a more respectful answer. But I'm high enough to know that that's going to be hard at the moment. I think it's topic worthy and worth tons of discussion, says Should I Ban It? Good on you two for having fundamental differences of opinions. We don't have fundamental differences of opinion. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. He's gonna call back. He's got some. Here's the real trick. If Pete Turtle calls back in, we'll know he's got nothing going on tonight. He's like, I gotta go do something. My mom needs her feet massaged or something. But but if he calls in, he'll call. He's finished his grapes. That's right. He does not have a different opinion. He literally can't express what the fuck he's talking about. So, Mad Mike Hughes. Who's Mad Mike Hughes? Eddie Jordan, what do you mean did you get ignored? What happened? Who's picking on you, Eddie? I don't like it. I have not given up on The Last of Us. I just have had the flu. CR3D, that's simply not true. Jaffe, your position is majorly compromised. No, my level of intensity and passion is probably compromised because my kid is trans. But I've been an LGBT ally, if I can even suggest I'm an ally, that's not for me to say, since before my brother came out of the closet over 20 years ago. So, no, I look at it very objectively. Whatever. Hello?
Jaffe.
Yeah, who's calling?
This is Lord Satan himself. Been a long time.
What's your name, though? What do I call you?
Satan.
Do you know, if I was the man I was 5 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower to this place. You know what movie that is? It's a great movie.
No.
Okay.
What movie?
So that's on you. All right, go. What do you want to talk about?
All right, I want to talk about Nintendo shitty practices.
Oh, God. Okay. Do you want to make sure? Do you want to make sure though that your date is all tucked in before we do? Who are we kidding? Yeah, go ahead. Let's talk about Nintendo's practices on Valentine's night. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, $70 for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
What a complete fucking joke.
Doge says tucked in, laugh my ass off. Look, I'm 51 years old and I date the young ladies. So yeah, I tuck them in afterwards. It's the deal I make.
Nice.
I'm kidding. Okay, so go ahead. Nintendo's selling Zelda for $70.
$70 for a 900p title with shitty frame rate, and these stupid fucking Nintendo bots, they're gonna lap it up. They're breaking all the pre-orders. These stupid fucks love to be raped, and they're the reason these fucking shit companies do this type of shit. I know people say Xbox and PS5 are charging $70. That shit's at least 4K, stable frame rates, ray tracing, not a fucking 720p title. That's some bullshit, man. It's complete bullshit.
The irony of what you're saying, though. Don't buy it. The irony though, of what you're saying is, and I know you're trolling, which is fine, but even if you weren't, because there are people out there like you or like your character.
I'm not trolling, but
okay. There are also lots of people out there that are like, the reason the companies are charging so much and the reason games have gotten, according to some people, worse is the obsession certain gamers have with frame rate, ray tracing, 4K, HD, UHD, whatever the fuck this shit is, right? A lot of people like me would say, you guys are putting your passions for this medium in the wrong place. Again, it's subjective. There's no right answer to it, okay? So ultimately, the fact that you might deny yourself a genuinely fantastic, and I'm not saying it is, I didn't like Breath of the Wild, but I do love a lot of Nintendo games, that you might deny yourself a true gem of this art form because it's not running at a certain resolution, I think that is suggestive of someone who maybe is more into production porn and not actually video games.
All right, so I'll respond to this. I don't know if you noticed this.
Is what I just said good? I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. So
yeah,
the $70, right, for the PS5 and Xbox titles, yes, they cost a shit ton of money to make. I agree with you. And it's very expensive to make them. I agree with you. This title didn't cost that. All right? This title obviously didn't cost that. And Elden Ring was $60. I love that fucking game. That was my game of the year last year.
Let me ask you a question. When you buy any product, Nintendo, Sony, or groceries, do you have a rule that says before you buy any product, you check the profit margins of the company and say, oh, well, if you're making more than 26 cents on this box of Triscuits, I won't buy it from that company. I mean, how do you must apply this to everything, right? Or is it just Nintendo that you apply it to?
No, but here's the thing you're forgetting to mention. This game was previously listed as $60.
Who gives a shit?
That's the other issue.
There's no issue. What's the issue?
It's kind of an issue, man.
Define issue.
The issue is I'm not buying it for $70. If it goes down,
are you suggesting that not buying it is an issue?
No. I'm suggesting that them changing the price out of nowhere when it was previously listed for $60 because they knew they have dumbass fans that will just pre-order it right away.
So then there's no issue. Thing. It's business as usual.
It's bad practice. It's bad practices.
Why?
For shitty, like.
Do you really? If you were running Nintendo, would you do any different?
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't do it for this.
If your marketing people came to you and said, "We can get an extra $10 out of this fucking thing," and we might get a couple of loud internet people, but ultimately no one's going to give a shit. We're Nintendo. They love Zelda. We'll move on and collect our Game of the Year award. Are you really suggesting to me that you would be like, no, I'm just not going to do it? Of course you do it.
I don't think they're going to collect Game of the Year award. That's number one.
Well, yeah, who cares? Yeah, I don't say dumb award, but anyway.
It's just not going to happen. There's going to be, I believe, more hate than you think. You're right.
There might be tons of hate, but it's not gonna. You've already told me the thing's flying off the pre-order charts, right?
But that's due to idiot Nintendo fans.
Yeah, but there are a lot of them, maybe, and that's who they sell to.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that's like hardcore gamers. Like, I don't know if like this.
Here's what you really want. You want to call. No, I would be so God. I could be a super rich streamer because all you have to do is tell people what they want to hear. Here's what you want me to say. You want me to say, it's so dishonest. The game doesn't look as good as other games. They only are doing it not out of the love of the art form, but because they're doing it because they know they can get away with it, because they keep fucking pushing this shit, and these fans are too fucking brainwashed. I can't stand them. What are we going to do about them? And then you would love me, and you would subscribe, and you would buy all kinds of swag and shit. That's the truth. No, that's the goddamn truth.
That's not what I'm looking. No, man, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to bring some to the forefront.
Of what? The companies are capitalistic shitheads that basically don't care about people because we don't have any social safety nets in America? Yes, welcome to reality.
Yeah, I just wish fans, would be have a little bit more of an upheaval against this because
they don't have a problem with it. They love it.
That's a big problem.
It's not a big problem. Do you know what? Okay, so
it is.
Let me ask you this. I have been playing video games for 45 years. I've been making video games professionally, some massive hits, some big failures for over 20 years. If I'm not qualified to speak on this, then I don't know who is. But are you telling me you thinking all that production value stuff being a really big deal is more important than great gameplay? Because that's my fight. No. I'm always stunned that all these people are telling me I'm not a gamer. You got to finish your game. Fuck you, motherfucker. I play everything. I play every goddamn thing because I love games. These people are in their... I am high. Satan, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right.
I've had it.
All right.
I don't know what I'm saying. Come on. It's not, Morgan says cutting content from day one and then charging a day one season pass is the issue. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's only an issue if the customer doesn't buy it. Stop buying the shit. Wait.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Hang on.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Shit.
No, it's not your fault. I'm high. It's not your fault, child. Hello? Are you wearing the ring that makes me invisible?
I don't know if you can hear me.
Ooh. Come on now, let's focus. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. Hang on. No. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me? Is this Mr. David Jaffe? How you doing?
Well, Gal's acting up pretty bad. The weather's coming in. No. You have to not listen to the computer. You have to listen to your phone, man.
Can you hear me?
Oh my God. Can you hear me right now?
This is Blades and Watches from YouTube. I can hear you.
Wait, can you? Okay, I think there is a very long delay because are you listening to me on YouTube or you're listening to me on your phone?
I'm on my phone and on YouTube.
Yeah, you got to talk to me on your phone because there's a huge delay.
On the phone, okay.
No,
okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I had my volume turned down. My bad.
Okay, so what's up?
Yeah. I want to know your opinion on if Sony's ever going to continue the Days Gone series.
My opinion? Oh God, no.
That
No.
You know about that?
I mean, I don't mean that like.
No.
I don't mean that like. They hate it or anything. I just think that they've all moved on, and unless something happens to suggest a resurgence, like a TV show or something, then no, I think it's pretty much gone the way of, I don't know, Tomba and whatnot.
Yeah, because I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah. Hey, watch out. There's a big rock falling behind you, and it's going to crush you.
It's disappointing. Remember you're talking about you heard that Sony the Horizon multiplayer thing got leaked. So is that coming? Do you think anytime soon?
The delay is really not good, right?
I'm on my phone. You're talking on Skype, right?
Yeah. What you need to do is hang up the YouTube. Don't listen to me on YouTube, and just call that number, and we'll be able to talk in real time. Okay, so hopefully he'll call back doing that. Anyway, a Days Gone movie? I haven't heard that. No. I mean, anything's possible. They're making a Gran Turismo fucking movie. Oh my God, you can call back. I'm sorry, the setting makes it hang up so fast. I enjoyed Days Gone. I thought it was really good. I had some great aspects to it for sure. It's good people. Here's the problem. Is I have to get up and get more drinks. Maybe one of my kids can bring me one. I don't hate story in games. Hello?
Jaffe.
Yeah.
So I want to add to what that guy was saying about Breath of the Wild, because I have a different take.
Who is this?
One, honestly, it needs to be said.
Who is
The
this?
Switch, it doesn't matter who it is.
Wait a minute. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you right now.
Okay, good. There's no delay. Okay, go. What do you want to talk about?
All right. So I want to add on what the previous caller was saying about, the one before, talking about
the open marriage thing. Yes.
So here, this is my stance. That shouldn't even cost $60. that should cost like between $35 and $40 because let's all face it, the Switch, it's not even an actual fucking console. It's really a portable console, but Nintendo realized that they're Nintendo simp fucking fanboys, fangirls, whatever, decided that like, well, I'm going to buy anything Nintendo. And so Nintendo knew it. And so they basically took their portable system and their console and they consolidated it into one single console. But they're giving you essentially a handheld experience, but for the price of a full-on console.
Do you have one?
So the idea that it even should be $60 is a joke.
Do you have a Switch?
No game for Switch should ever. Yeah, I do. I own one. Yeah.
Okay, so do you play it?
Sometimes when something worth my time. I mean, most of the time, no.
Let me ask you this. This fascinates me. Do you think, like, are you aware of the fact that you sound crazy?
I don't sound crazy, actually.
Are you a grown man who actually cares the price of a goddamn...
I am a grown man and I do care.
Why? Do you own stock?
Giant corporate conglomerate, you don't have to fuck people over. You don't have to fuck people in the ass.
Of course they do. That's their job. And you as a customer don't have to bend over and take it.
Well, actually, you know what? In actually, case in point, I will actually applaud Nintendo for rightfully so charging only $40 for the Metroid Prime remake.
Why are you mad at Nintendo?
I think it's a hell of a deal.
Why are you mad at
it's a hell of a deal.
Why do you hate
I'm not
them?
mad at Nintendo at all. I literally just said I'm going to buy Metroid Prime.
Why do you
Why
do you want them to go away?
Stick to the subject, Jaffe.
I can't because the subject is a grown man calling me and saying...
no, I'm gonna stop the ad hominem attacks.
It's not an ad hominem attack.
Yeah, it is because you're going against my character. You go.
I'm attacking your character.
No, that's an ad hominem attack. Don't you know what the fuck that means?
If I use an ad hominem attack, it means that I'm becoming personal and attacking the essence of who you are. Correct?
Yeah, you're literally.
That's what I wanted to do.
Exactly what you're doing.
Yes, I was happy to do it. So what do you think? I was giving you a compliment?
Okay, so you want to be bad at arguing?
That arguing?
Yeah, I mean, an ad hominem attack, it's a logical fallacy. You would get thrown out of the debate class.
I don't think I would worry about it. I've been taking this for logical fallacy. It's doing very, very nice, sir. But what is it I can do for you? Because I don't really care how much they sell Zelda for. I'm not done with the sentence. 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 I'm not done with the fucking cock-a-doodle goddamn sentence. I don't care if they sell Zelda for $70 in the sense that if it's a great game, that's why I spend money on games. Okay. You are equating greatness to production value, which is fine, by the way. If that's the way you define a quality game, I respect that. Mm-hmm. You get something very different than I do out of video games. But for me, I've spent more time playing Elden Ring than any fucking game I can think of. And it's certainly not the prettiest game out there. Hang on, don't go anywhere. One moment. I am streaming, and I think I fell down and fell into some marijuana. What's that?
I said
yes, they just got home. You want to talk to Calvin, see if he's up for a show. Okay. Bye. Okay, sorry, what now?
Okay, no, so clearly you don't care about the $70 price tag.
No, what I was saying is I'm saying I care about the $70 price tag because I know Nintendo, when it comes to that franchise, for people who like 3D Zeldas, are going to love it because they're in it for a different reason than you are.
And no, I mean, and I will buy it, but I'm just saying I don't agree with. I'm not going to buy it like I'm going to buy Metroid Prime Remake because I'm like, dude, I feel really not scummy at all buying this, and I feel good about buying this because I think Nintendo put it at the right price point. But I mean, I guess we'll see. But Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, I mean, you're literally talking about a console that's between the seventh and eighth gen. Like, it's not even last gen. It's not even.
Yeah, so don't buy it. Nintendo basically is going around going, we think we have enough fans that like our games for the reason we think our game is worth $70 in the free market. You clearly are not one of them, so don't buy it.
Well, I just think Nintendo's being more like the old school Sega, and it's the whole reason why Sega went under, because Sega stopped thinking about their install base. They started doing scummy shit.
Hang on. Hey, Cal.
Like, buy the 32X. Oh, hey, buy the Sega CD.
Why are you so mad at these people? Do you know? Listen,
I'm not mad at them. No, I'm not mad at them.
Why are you so passionate about it? Why don't you give your money to the people who do things that you like?
I'm passionate about games. I love games, but I'm just saying, just because you're Corpo doesn't mean you have to act like Corpo. Sony has done a lot of pro-consumer things. So is Microsoft. I'm just like, Nintendo always just seems to get away with it. And I'm just sick of it. I'm why do you get the pass, Nintendo?
Do you go...
Because you're the underdog? Because you're like the weird, quirky console that...
Do you know why they get the pass? Really they get the pass because they have the parents, because it's a multi-generational console at this point, and kids don't give a shit. Kids don't give a shit. And then kids want to play with their parents. Parents want to play with their kids. You know, who cares? What do you care? My God, it's Valentine's Day. Who's the love of your life? If it's not you, it should be. But after you, who's the love of your life?
I don't date right now.
Okay, so think about that. All the energy that you're given in Nintendo, you could be given to what do you like? You like the male folk or the lady folk or both?
I like the female folk, but I'm just not interested in dating right now.
Oh, I understand. But what I'm saying is the energy you put into hating Nintendo and wanting them to die, you could be pumping and humping out in the shed with the lady friend.
I mean, I could, and I did that in my early days, but I realized it's kind of all for naught unless you just wait around for the right one.
What if the right one showed up tonight? She's beautiful and smart and clever and funny and had a great spirit and soul, and you fell in love instantly. And then she says, I want you to buy me the new Zelda for my birthday. Would you leave her?
No,
you would leave her. You're an asshole. Goodbye. Never call back here again. You're so cruel. What a dick. Ace, what? Do you want love? Do you want to go outside and potty? Do you want to eat? You hungry? You want water? You want love? Hi. Hello?
We're going to try this one more time. Is there a delay, Mr. David Jaffe?
I don't know. Is there a delay?
It doesn't sound like it on my end on my phone.
All right, good. You're calling back.
One more time.
Hang on. Ace, go get Sarah. Go get Sarah. Okay, what's going on?
This is Blades and Watches again.
Okay.
Back to the subject about the Horizon multiplayer thing. What's your opinion on that?
It's a very deep conversation. You need to be a little more specific. What's my opinion on what aspect of it?
Do you think it's going to be like what's the gameplay? You know, like what's the gameplay look like to you? What's it going to be like?
Oh,
what you seen of it?
You know, it looks like a very nice coat of polish on I think it's PvE Ark kind of game. I have to assume that the art style, because what they leaked has changed. Sorry, it hasn't changed, but it's old. It's like 2 years, 2020. So if the art style hasn't changed, I think it looks dumb. But I also know that I'm not the audience for Horizon in general, and certainly not a game like that. And I know that Sony, out of total necessity, and it makes all the sense in the world, is that they are trying to get a bunch of service games launched, and given the state of those games these days, with shutting down all the time, I think the spaghetti method is the way to do it. You just throw everything at the wall that you can afford to, and you see what sticks.
Yeah, because I played both. I recently platinum Forbidden West. Both excellent games. I'm super excited. I thought it was a rumor until I actually saw I saw what you one of your videos you posted about it.
Yeah.
It's like, holy shit, this is going to be a real thing, and I'm super excited for it. And from what I'm hearing, it might be something like what I've heard. Also, is it's going to be like Monster Hunter.
It could be like that.
They already have that type of
the Horizon IP does absolutely nothing for me. So it's just not on my radar. I don't think Guerrilla Software for me has never made a great game. They have always made utterly gorgeous games and brilliant technical games. I remember when we were at E3 with 2012 with Twisted Metal. And Herman Hulst was there, and he was showing Killzone 3. And that opening of Killzone 3 was amazing, but the game was like, eh. So I've just never been into any of their software. But I don't know what your question was. Yeah, I'm high.
It was about about the Horizon. Well, I'll agree with you on the whole. I honestly think up until Horizon, a lot of the games were more tech demos what the PS3 could truly do.
Yeah.
When they showed off the initial trailer for Killzone, that wasn't
that wasn't a trailer. Come on. Yeah.
The tech demo. What could be possible on the PS3 if they really?
Let me ask you one question before I let you go, though. Out of all the games coming out in 2023, which game are you super excited about? The one that you'll just be not able to sleep the night before?
Atomic Heart. I'm looking forward to that.
Is it just because of the visuals, or have you watched enough of the gameplay to know that it's more than just a shooter? Because it just kind of looks
I've been looking at it since 2018.
Okay, so there's a lot more to it than it's pretty.
Yes.
Okay, and that's next week, right?
Yep.
Oh
yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad I get it for free because I have Game Pass. All right, buddy. Thank you for calling.
I appreciate you taking my call.
Of course, anytime, buddy. See you, man. Yeah, I want to play that game. I want to play Atomic Heart. Absolutely. I want to give anybody who's using the text in the chat a little tip. There's not a big delay tonight on the chat, the text chat. But if I'm so high that if you don't put like what you're talking about, I will have forgotten. So Lando says, "Oh my God, that is shameful, man." I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about me. He's talking to me. So I'm just saying, if you want me to see your chat and read it or respond to it, I'm too high. I need a little help. Hey, it's Jaffe.
Jaffe, what's up, brother?
Well, I'm thinking about Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You know that movie? You ever see that movie?
Fuck yeah, dude. Come on, give me a break, brother. I'm your age, man.
Okay, well, listen to this. No. Listen to this. Listen to this.
My bad.
Stacy, played by Jennifer Jason Leigh, in the movie, she's playing
I'm terrible with actors' names. I know the movie. I know what you're talking about. But
yeah. So she's the young girl. She's the main star of the movie.
I know what you're talking about.
So she plays in the movie a 15-year-old girl. I don't know if I'm sure she wasn't 15 because there's nudity in the movie.
Yeah,
but
she had to be older than that. Yeah.
And in the movie, she goes out with a 36-year-old stereo salesman. And and she's all excited about it and shit. And nobody said anything back then. There was no like, this is a pedophile, he's a rapist, he should be in jail. It was just part of the fucking movie. Isn't that weird,
she was
man?
Hot as hell, too. Yeah.
Oh, well, Phoebe Cates, I would have, come on now. That was the one.
I'm sorry, that's what I'm thinking of. Phoebe Cates,
the other one. The other one,
gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, the other one.
All right, so what do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Now that's the name that's an actor's name that I remember. Okay, so man, now I'm shaking because I'm talking to you. But anyway,
listen, try being me. I'm shaking all the fucking time.
So usually I listen to your show and I'll like put notes down about you that I'd love to talk to you about if I ever had the opportunity, and now I have it. And you were just talking about a games of service, the Sony shit, they're pushing it, throwing it at the wall. Okay, great. So if you think about it, if they were smart, they can make a fucking killing. If you look at the NPD numbers, there's always those big games, the ones that you know that are always going to be on it, the constants, right? But the ones that are on there that you really don't think about are things like Madden, right? It's a given, it's there, right? The baseball game that Sony puts out,
sure.
It's there, right? You were a part of, you knew the 989 people.
I did.
You knew of them, you worked with them, okay.
Yes.
They're in the weeds, they're out there, right? They're artists, they're awesome. Those games were fucking fantastic.
Okay.
All right. So you would have, I used to play NHL, I still play NHL hockey. Used to play a shit ton of Madden. And when you got tired, you got to that point where you're like, fuck, it's the same shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna pick up Game Day. You pick up Game Day for a couple of seasons. Those games were fucking great. You pick up NHL Face Off for a fucking couple of seasons, and those games were fantastic. If they were smart and they wanted to fucking just take over the goddamn market for that shit, make it competent, NFL Game Day, NHL Face Off, make that shit available in a games as a service, because that's all these fucking games are now, except you get fucked every year because you have to fucking buy a new one.
Do you know there's a guy in the chat that says, does Jaffe have electricity? No, I'm riding an exercise bike to generate the power that's necessary to run the stream, you fucking idiot.
It is dark as shit. I couldn't even make out the goddamn number. It's all blurry and shit.
Jesus.
But fuck it, I made it out. So
Goddamn right. So anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm really high right now, man. So what I love is you've got a list of things that you want to ask me, but my question becomes, why don't you ever call into a show while I'm like doing a proper game show? Because I'm more than happy to talk about that. No, but I'm so high right now that I want to know.
I've tried many times. I call randomly this number that I have on my phone. I was trying to double check it to make sure it was the correct one, and that's why I couldn't make out the blurry ass number.
Okay, call during a proper show and ask all those questions. I don't want to.
All good.
I'm not so high that I can't respect the fact that you want to talk serious. I got to let you know I can't do it right now.
No, it's all good. But one more thing before you cut me off. All I want to say is there's another big opportunity out there for people like us that are older, that have been in this shit since the beginning. Like that nostalgia.
We've been in the soup. That's what they said in NAM.
We're becoming the soup.
We're in the soup. Now we are the soup.
We're becoming the fucking soup. And that's the problem. We're older. The nostalgia factor for people like us is huge, but it's getting to the point where the window is closing to get onto the nostalgia of gamers like us, because as the generations change and we have new people that are into new shit, the stuff that's important to you and I, we're not going to see it anymore.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're going to be dead. How old are you?
I'm going to be 48 this year.
You're going to be dead in 30, 40 years, 50 years. Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah, I know. It's true. but it would be great to... You know what I'd love to see? An awesome fucking He-Man game animated in that Hanna-Barbera style. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? Some shit like that. Give me some crazy hand, some art like that, old school shit.
Okay.
That shit.
I'm going to see what I can do for you. Call back soon.
Yeah, do something. Make a phone call.
Call back soon.
I'm going to.
Like during a show. Okay, bye. I didn't mean to be rude. I can't listen. Someone go get Rich at Tech TV, or somebody have Gene Park call in. Wait a minute. Go get somebody famous to call in. Hello, are you famous?
This is Gene Park.
Hey, Gene Park. What's going on?
No.
I know you're not Gene Park.
I just want to say, as a father to another father,
yes,
Happy Valentine's Day. This is Ready Player VR. Yeah.
When you said Happy Valentine's Day, you sounded like someone I know. I'm like, is that? Happy Valentine's Day back. Isn't being a father the best thing in the world?
It is.
I love it so.
But it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard balancing
family life, and the PSVR 2.
Come on.
It's going to take a lot of gaming time.
Come on. That thing is going to be collecting dust within a month, and you know it. You know it.
No.
And then you're going to have to find stupidly, honey, let's watch a movie in VR. No, this is how I like to watch movies now. Sure it is. This is so stupid.
Have you seen the new Resident Evil?
Sony just put shit out like it's just like somebody lost a bet and now we have PSVR 2. There's no reason for that thing to exist. It's dead on arrival. No matter what's coming out tomorrow, right? Today, whatever.
Next week.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Shut Eye Bandit says PSVR 2 is actually pretty dope. I know. I'm not criticizing it as a piece of hardware.
Are you going to get it?
No, God, no. No.
Really? Wow.
Why would I get it?
I don't want to see you stream it. I want to see you stream it. I want to see you stream like Resident Evil Village.
Hi, Ace. Do you have to potty? What do you need, bud? The problem is, I might get it for that. Fuck you, Darth Nugget. I might get it for that, but to stream. But I just, I've had VR for a long time, and I've never seen the game experiences improve just because it's in VR, and so I always retreat back to flat screen games. So because they're less of a hassle, and the games are just as good, if not better, without the hassle. If that makes any sense.
I think this is going to be the next revolutionary step in VR.
I think you spent your money and now you're trying to find a way to feel good about it. And I get that. And I think what's going to happen is you're going to get into a very dark hole in about 2 weeks when you realize you're out like $600 on this fucking, moonshot. And you're going to be sad for a while, and that's okay. You have to own it. You have to grieve. You have to be with it. You have to respect the process. And then afterwards, you can get back on the horse. Thank you for calling. I sure do appreciate it.
Wait.
I think he wants to be in with Sarah.
You want Sarah?
Maybe. I don't. Right? He loses his shit. Hey, Cow. Yeah. Will you shut my door? Oh, will you do me a huge favor? Because I'm streaming.
What do you say?
Diet Coke? Would you bring me a Diet Coke? Thank you so much. I never like asking people to bring me things.
Wait, look. Ace here?
Yeah.
Sarah? You want Sarah? Oh, he started jumping before.
I think he wants attention, but he would prefer it from Sarah. Oh, that dog. That dog's so weird. No, my ADD's not kicking in, baby. Where's Gene Park, I said? Hello?
Jaffa?
Yeah.
Hey, I can actually hear you. It's Da Vinci's Demons.
Who's calling?
Da Vinci's Demons.
Hey,
I'm in the chat.
I know who you are. What's going on, champion?
Oh, not much, just chilling.
So what do you want to talk
Had a good
about?
Valentine's Day today.
Good.
It's crazy. I've been writing a novel. It's 73,000 words so far. I still have more work to put into it.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if you got publishing advice at all. Like, should I self-publish or go with a publisher? I was just wondering if you knew anything about that at all.
I mean, I know about it. I don't have any experience with it other than just a stupid layperson's response, which to me would be self-publish it first. See if you can drum up interest in business and a fan base, and maybe it makes sense to self-publish. Or you can always pull it and let someone else publish it after you're realized you've kind of milked it as far as you can. Why not try both?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
But there's a lot of real advice out there from people who do this for a living or are peripherally involved in the book publishing industry. I don't really know. I just like to read, and I think it's a fascinating industry, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I would love to send you a copy of it once it's situated.
What is the genre?
Oh, it's about, I would say, fiction. But it's
I'm sorry.
about
Did you wait? Say it again. What's the genre?
Fiction.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, that's not a
Maybe
genre.
Science fiction.
Okay, science fiction.
Oh well, it's about the gods. I basically took every pantheon that I could amongst 50 characters in the book, and took all these pantheons, put them during the Ice Age, which was 10,000 years ago. So, I mean, I could read the synopsis to you.
No, but in what I don't want a synopsis, but what's it about?
Well, I don't know how to talk about it too much without giving away the entire story, but
okay, well then don't do that. Don't do that. Here's the reason I'm even asking is like the first thing you talk about your book is look at the viewership just drop. We don't want to talk about no damn books. But I didn't feed him. I thought Calvin did. But you're talking immediately about your world building and not your main character and what your main character wants, which sometimes is a sign of you're really enjoying creating the world, but the narrative is soft. But I don't know if that's true. What the fuck do I know, man? Dude, I am just trying at this point.
It's the two death tribes. So essentially, Osiris and Set are in Kemet, which is ancient Egypt. That's what it used to be called, was Kemet. Osiris exiles Set. Set comes to Kiawita, which is North America, and creates the Mayan Empire. So I'm basically connecting Kemet and the Mayan Empire, as well as Bharat, which is India.
You're not.
And the main
character, what is your character? Hello, Rob the Mod.
See, now here's the thing. The main character. Hello, Rob the Mod. But anyway, the main character is. He becomes a god throughout the story by completing the two death trials in Maya and Kemet. Set and Osiris hold the death trials. So essentially, the gods are basically rulers or mad scientists of some sort. They don't necessarily have special powers.
Okay. Here's the thing. Are you asking, can you send me a copy of this book?
Theoretically, yeah. But I don't know if I should copyright it first.
Yeah, do what you got to do. If you want to send me a chapter when it's finished, I'd love to read it. But don't send me the whole goddamn book because it sounds long.
It's 73,000 words is 34 chapters and a prologue. So it's just a novel size. It's not a book. It's a novel.
Okay. Why are you Da Vinci's Demons? You could have picked anyone.
Well, essentially, when I had a PSN clan running a Call of Duty clan, Da Vinci was my name because the clan's name was Marvel 616 Clan. So therefore, once the clan disbanded, I just changed the name of the YouTube to Da Vinci's Demons.
Got it. I'm going to give you a hug now. Here it is, Da Vinci's Demons. I'll see you later, buddy.
All right.
Wouldn't that be weird if I thought that was a thing I should do every time somebody calls? Now it's so dumb. Oh, I'll read his book if he wants me to. If he sends me a copy. The game essayist. What's he saying? Microphone.
Hello.
Yeah. Look. Game essayist, put yourself in the call-in waiting room on our Discord, and then I can talk to you. Don't send me a private phone call because I'm not set up for that. Well. All right. Now, what do we want to talk about? Bill Bones, definitely, it's not normal to have products from a major company to only be sold on their website, but I hope it does do well. Talking about the PSVR. Paint It Black, to get Paint It Black. Call again, Salty. The phone's up. I think it was $100K up front. And then every copy we sold was $1 or something. It's been a long, long time, though. I watched a little bit of Ancient Apocalypse, and then I was interested enough that I went online to see if anybody had debunked it, and they totally had debunked it. And I'm like, oh, fuck this show. So after the first episode, I was just like, okay, no, thank you. Like, I thought it was fascinating if what they said on that TV show was true. So of course I ran to the internet and started looking up, was it true? And, it took all of 5 seconds to go, oh, this was horse shit. Okay, hang on. I'm coming.
Hello?
Yeah, hang on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hang on. Okay. All right, hang on a second. Okay, hang on. Okay. Hang on.
Are we on?
I don't know.
What's up?
Hang on. Game essayist. Oh.
Are you talking the chat? I don't know.
Game essayist.
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right, hang on 1 second. Let me take this phone call and we'll talk.
All right.
All right, what's up on the phone?
You talking to me?
Well, no one else here. Who would I be talking to? Try to fuck my wife?
Happy Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, what kind of weird shit do you want to talk about, man? I've been wanting to talk to you about a couple different things.
Well, you're
man,
calling.
sure.
You're calling me. You're calling me. I don't know. What do you want to?
Okay. So let's talk about. Did you already talk about AI already? Because there's some crazy shit going on with AI.
I mean, I love the AI stuff that's going on. I think it's awesome. But yeah, we haven't talked much about it tonight. No.
Because there's two thought processes behind AI, right? Eventually, they're going to reach the point where you can't tell the difference between an AI and a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
The singularity, all that crazy shit. And then some people think that AI will be our downfall, whereas other people, they feel like AI will take us, I don't know, a millionfold into, being able to create shit that we can't do now. Where do you fall with that? Do you think we're going to be, AI, eventually is going to kill us all like Terminator, or, they're going to advance human civilization?
Well, I think both things can be true, but here's what I think. Mm-hmm. I think so far, humanity has managed to seemingly tiptoe to the edge of extinction and pulled back. So I have faith that ultimately AI is going to, that we will be able to survive our horrible instincts, and we will be able to create AI that doesn't rise up and take over, at least for a while. But I think ultimately, merging with artificial intelligence, that's what we're meant to do. I think the fact that we have a universe that is so big and we are a species that perceives time the way we do, we never were going to get off planet and actually colonize and do whatever we've been meant to do, whatever that is, if anything. But robots will, and robots won't have a perception of time, so it won't matter if they have to travel, 600 light years to get somewhere. They just turn off and turn on, and they're back to, they're rolling. So I think ultimately it will allow us as humans to evolve and head into outer space and continue the journey of solving this big puzzle that we've been dropped into.
Because one of the weird things, if you think about it, human civilization, I mean, on record, of like 10,000 years-ish. And then if you look at like the development of technology, I mean, think back even 20 years ago, or whatever. And then you're seeing literally deep fake technology that you can in real time make someone look like someone else, talk like someone else. You got chat. What is it called? GPT.
I know all about it. What's your point, though? What's your point?
No. Well, what I'm saying right now is it's crazy how fast that is.
It is insane already. It is insane.
People just kind of brush it over, but it's like if you do research into it, it is insane.
No,
the kind of technology we have right now.
The technology that exists today, I could make a commercial video game probably, because it'll write code for you. I can make a commercial video game, where all the assets were generated by AI. I probably couldn't get an AI to rig an animated model, but whatever. Sooner than later, like within 5 years, we're going to be able to be making it. It'll be like Dreams for PlayStation, but it'll all just be your voice. It'll be, I want it raining, and I want to set up a basic platforming system in this world, but I want to make it 25% harder than the platformer Medieval 2, right? I mean, it'll build it. That's not 100 years in the future. That's 5 years away, and it's already there in some aspects of game making.
So what I'm saying is, at the rate that we're developing right now, because we've seen it in video games where you're literally talking about, doing programming with AI, it all leads it back to the conversation of, are we in a simulation? Because it is, God damn it, with the rudimentary, like the amount of time that we've had with this technology and the way it's developing. Truly, if you're talking about AI generated worlds, AI speech, facial recognition, if you gave that, let's just say we gave it 200 years, where would that be at, right? Or 1,000 years, where would it be at?
Are you just calling me and saying things you think are cool, or what are you asking me?
No, I'm just saying, like, do you think we live in a simulation?
Oh.
And you said that's because it's leading to that.
I think it is, out of everything I've heard, that's certainly the only thing more logical or based on what we have evidence of than that is reincarnation, but not the reincarnation like the spiritual version. But we know our bits and beats and parts go back to wherever we came from and form other things. When people explain simulation theory, I've heard one good simulation theory kind of debunk or whatever, and I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. But for the most part, though, whenever people explain simulation theory, I go, yeah, it absolutely makes total sense that we would be in a simulation. It's also the reason we don't have free will, because we're just following a piece of code.
Yeah, because Thrash asked me, he's like, so what would be the purpose of the simulation? It's just like, well, if you look at it, it's like, if you're like in a chain of simulations, so if you make a simulation and then, you're in one and then there's another one that gets developed, and it's like, well, where was the beginning, Yeah,
so, that's the whole point of the theory, right? The whole theory is like the chances that we are in the beginning one are infinitesimal, and technology, unless we kill ourselves first, will get to the point relatively soon where we will be able to create a realistic simulation.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I just found it interesting, so I want to.
It is interesting, but I'm really high. You understand? So call back. I'll do a show in the future that's just any question without me being high, because I find the subject matter you're talking about fascinating. But I think at this point, it's between trying to hang on to that piece of conversation and wondering about cotton candy's origins. So I will let you go. Thank you, sir. There he goes into the night. Okay, Cosmic Bandito says, let's seize upon those explanations with no evidence. What Bandito, are you talking to me? Are you fucking talking to me? What evidence am I lacking? I can talk about whatever, but what I can't do is, I don't want to disrespect somebody who calls me. Jake says, if you can't talk about sim theory when you're high, what can you talk about? It's not that I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I have a guy waiting. That if he's calling in for a real discourse on simulation theory, given what I can offer, which is not much except just gut thoughts, I should do it when I'm not high. What's up on the phone?
Mr. Jassy, how you doing? This is a different era, man.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, sir. I hope you are too.
I'm doing good.
How is it over there?
Pretty good. We've all had the flu, but now we're getting better. And, hey, you called. Remember in the movie, did you ever see that movie called Pretty in Pink?
I have not.
Well, at the end of the movie, the Molly Ringwald character is like sad, and then the guy she like shows up and she's happy. That's like when you just called. I was sad, now I'm happy. So things are going well. What's going on, man?
I'm glad you recovered pretty good, man.
Ducky Dale. I'm getting there. Thank you for that, sir. But I'm very high. which means that let's be careful.
That's good. That's good. I used to get high.
Yeah. What happened? What happened?
Refrained.
Why? Why'd you stop?
Oh, I have a safety sensitive kind of job, so random drug testing.
Are
and stuff like that.
you
But if I could, I would still smoke weed.
Are you a bodyguard?
No, sir. No.
Are you a hitman?
No, I do. Public transportation. So they don't want they don't want people getting high.
Are you driving the bus?
Around, I do. I drive buses for Metro right now.
Have you ever had somebody say, "There's a bomb on the bus, and if you go below 50 miles an hour, we'll blow up"?
No, a lot of other crazy shit, but not that crazy. Not yet. It might happen, but not yet.
Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
I'm currently outside right now. You might hear a little bit of traffic in the background, but all right. So Jaffe,
yeah.
This is kind of like a two-part kind of question here. So it's about racism and it's about video games. Okay. I love you as a person, Jaffe. I don't know you.
I love you too. I want to go to the prom with you and make a baby. Yeah. All right, go ahead. The
energy and the vibe that you give off, you're just well-spoken guy. I don't think there's a racist bone in your body. And you are from Alabama, so that's kind of a good thing because it's a lot.
Well, yeah, but I was raised Jewish and I was an atheist in Alabama, and I have a gay brother. So while I certainly didn't get any racism in Alabama, I was racism adjacent. And I think being from Alabama actually makes me more angry about it. But anyway, what's going on?
Okay. So what is your definition as you see it of the word woke? I'm so tired of hearing this word, Jaffe. What does woke mean to you?
At this point, woke can only mean to me because the people who use it anymore mostly are the ones that feel this way about it. It's looked at as a negative thing. It's not what I think it ever meant, but I think when people say it today, it's usually meant to indicate a negative thing where some kind of leftist or progressive philosophy is being put into music, entertainment, whatever, in order to indoctrinate people who don't believe that Nancy Pelosi is the sexiest woman in the planet and blah, blah, blah. That's what I think it means when most people say it today.
Okay, when I hear woke, I usually associate that with racist connotations. People tend to use that word woke, and I think they might have a little bit of racism. Now, I don't think
people know that woke originally started with black folks. Like the terminology
exactly.
But they don't know half. They don't know half the shit they say that was appropriated from the black community. Whether you're talking about, did you ever hear Ray Charles talk about Elvis? He got asked in an interview, and he's like, "Oh, Elvis was a punk," and the interviewer's like, "What are you talking about? He's fucking Elvis," and he's like, "He fucking stole our music. It's like that was all our shit. He didn't do anything."
From my knowledge, woke and originating in the black community was just a word like, describing like, hey, a lot of black people are asleep to the negative things that are happening.
Yeah, woke used to be a good thing.
Black individuals.
Yes.
Yeah, it used to be a good thing, and the whole definition has been twisted. Now, where I'm gonna dive deeper here is with video games and woke. So I was really looking forward to Forspoken.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like a different kind of game. Things that we don't really see too often, and especially with a colored female character. Now, why did Forspoken? I haven't played it, and I'm guilty of listening to reviews and that being the reason why I haven't played it. But based on what I hear, so far, Forspoken was just a badly written story and nobody really had anything bad to say about the gameplay for the most part.
Okay. I mean,
So
I wouldn't totally agree with that, but we could dive into a nuanced conversation about the critical response to Forspoken. But your point still stands in that it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't a train wreck.
Okay, now woke ties into Forspoken because that's all I heard Forspoken was woke, right?
I heard a lot of that too. Yeah.
What's interesting about that to me is that you didn't really hear woke being tossed around with Miles Morales.
You did a little bit though.
A little bit?
Yeah, you remember there was the article in Kotaku about all the people upset that it ends with the Black Lives Matter mural. There was the gay part of Manhattan that had all the pride flags and everything. And people certainly complained, but it wasn't as vocal for sure. No.
It seems to me any game coming out that has some colored person in it is woke.
For some people,
for some people, I'm not speaking for the majority of people.
No, you're speaking for racists. I'm not saying you're racist. I'm saying you're describing someone who would have a problem with it as a racist.
Right. So, I mean, why is woke being tossed around Forspoken so heavily, but it wasn't with Miles Morales?
I think there's a few reasons. I think there's a few reasons. One is, the game is amazing and it's following a studio everybody loves, blah, blah, blah. Another one is Miles is already coming and having proven himself in other, like the comic book. So he was a known commodity that people really, really liked. The other one, though, he had a penis. So that at least some of the hate goes away.
Whoa, how do you know?
What do you mean, how do I know?
How do you know he has a penis, Jaffe?
Because he's Miles Morales. He's a guy.
So, how do you know he has a penis?
Meaning,
now you're just assuming, Jaffe.
I am making that assumption. That's true. That is. But it probably is canon, though. I don't think it's like...
No, I'm with you.
But anyway, though, the point, though, is that, I think Forspoken... is thrown about because if you go back to the original trailer of announcements and stuff, people were saying it then. I think it's here's the deal. To look at a video game that has a woman and then a woman.
You don't hear that about Resident Evil.
No. I know. Well, there's not. Well, here's it's a bad conversation when I'm high because it's nuanced. But Resident Evil fascinates me because you can pick the guy or the girl.
Right.
And Capcom released that most people pick the guy, and I'm like, what? Doesn't matter though. But anyway, so here's what I want to actually try to communicate. I'm going to try because it's important.
Stop being high, Jaffe. Wake up.
I'm trying. I'll try to be woke. Like literally. So I think if you tend to be racist, the things that feel to you like something's being shoved down your throat just feels normal to non-racist people. So I think the more things you throw at something that pea-brained people tend to think like they're misogynist or they're racist or anti-Semitic or whatever, the more of that is in a single product, the more those people are going to be like, this is shoving this down our throats. There's nothing shoving it down your throat. It's a story about a woman that happens to be a black woman. That's the story. It's not like every 5 minutes it sends you to a web page of the Democratic National Convention. It's just she happens to be the star of the story, and she's an orphan. I don't know.
I don't know. It just from what I've seen is that just the story was terrible, but the gameplay I didn't hear too much bad.
But I'm really high, so you have to help me. What is your point? Like, what are you asking me?
My point. main point was why was Forspoken tossed around as being so woke.
Okay, that I think
Miles
I think I've
Morales really
answered
wasn't.
that. Okay.
And I was just asking what your definition of woke was.
Oh yeah,
I
and
mean,
we
I
talked
hear it
about
all
that.
the time, and yeah. So,
Yeah,
I mean, that was it, yeah.
I think most people who feel that shit is shoved down their throat, need to pick a. It's interesting their choice of words, but more importantly, I think they just need to kind of get out more, frankly. So, because a lot of this stuff is normal. It doesn't feel like it's being forced on you. I mean, think about that. Think about how goddamn baked into the cake racist this country is when it comes to the fact that just having a black man or a black woman in an entertainment product somehow is called being woke. That's how racist we are, that it's only woke because you're not used to seeing it. It's just crazy sometimes I think about how racist people are or prejudice.
The chat is going crazy right now, Jeffrey. I'm going to let you go, man. Thanks for taking my call.
I just, look, please call back when I'm not high. And more importantly, what are we going to do about these girls?
Jeffrey, high or not high, you always stay the same. I mean, your focus might not be there, but you always give, real answers in your audience. So that's all that matters, man.
I can't. All right. Be well, buddy. Thanks for calling and hanging out with me and making sure I talked about things. Goodbye.
Again, thanks for taking the call, man.
Anytime, buddy. All right. I don't know what I'm talking about, fellas. Let's play. It's got okay. Let's play. I don't want to play anything. I was gonna say let's play some Marvel Snap competition. But I don't think you guys can take me, so I did, Jake Z. Yes, I did read that article. Denzel was never a major A-list actor if you're talking about action movies. All major A-list actors were not black. Come on now. I saw Shrinking, Brett Moore. I love it. Hello, Kevin Bernard. I do live shows 3-4 times a week, but I do a show called Gabbin' and Games mostly, which is I'm not stoned. And it's very structured, and it's about the game business and game design, things like that. These kind of let's just shoot the shit shows and let's ingest the dope. I don't know, once a month maybe. I don't know. Depends kind of, I'm only doing it today because I had the flu and I just didn't have the energy to prep a proper show, but I wanted to do some streaming. So, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, buddy. Kevin Bernard of the Cincinnati Bernards. You guys are a good family. That Robbie kid is trouble, but other than that, you guys do good work over there in Cincinnati. But thank you. Man on Fire was totally an action film, as well. I'm saying that he wasn't the Goodbye Ravnos. He wasn't the Seagal, Schwarzenegger, Bruce Willis of his day. CW says, Jaffe, quick thoughts on comics are for children. I think that's a ridiculous thing to say. Comics are a delivery medium of narrative. If what I think that thought is are superhero comics as they are mostly published by what people know, Marvel and DC, are those for children. No, not any more than soap operas and what are they called? Telenovelas or whatever are for children. I think there's always room for people who like over the top bombastic storytelling. So, No, didn't Denzel win an Oscar for Glory? I did not stop watching Last of Us. I just was sick. I was just sick, and I couldn't do it. He was great in Training Day. Okay. I don't want to talk about politics. That's not true. I want to talk. It's not that I can't handle the loss, Robert, and we will do it tonight. But I know the minute I go to Marvel Snap, it's pretty much, the stream. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We'll talk for 10 more minutes. Then I'll take a 5-minute break to get food, and then we'll switch over to Marvel Snap. But let's do, hey, Alexa, set timer for 11 minutes. So call back whoever that was. That was my bad. Dumbest take when someone tells me and gaslights me and says Denzel was an A-list actor. But that you said he was like one of the main actors of action movies. And if you didn't say that, I said, I think you said that because I'm high. This is not the time to actually be, getting into the nitty gritty with Mensa questions about, what action film did Denzel star in? Hey, it's Jaffe. Hello, you are on the hang on now.
Hey, Jaffe.
Well, how are you?
I'm not hearing you on my end.
What do you mean I look sick, Rob? I look sick. I don't feel sick. I don't feel tardy. Wait, who am I talking to? Wait. Okay, this is Ranimac, right? Hello? Ryan Mack. All right, well, let's fix this goddamn thing right here and goddamn now. I'm going to turn off the Discord, okay? Because the Discord is fucking me up. If you want to call, you got to call on the phone. Okay. Ever heard of Training Day? It's a great movie. Who's knocking the goddamn cockadoodie Denzel? I love Denzel Washington. I just said about an hour ago I love The Equalizer. What do you mean I look sick? I look sick? I just got over being sick. Oh man, Virtuosity was great. Ricochet was great. Come on now. 619-752-0548. You too can talk to a real live girl behind the glass. You're going to love her. She's got... The 80s were so good. I'm sorry. The 80s were the best. And I know and the 90s were close. If you were... Hang on, I'm going to get it. Hello? 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 Hey, Mutant Mo, good to see you, buddy. Did you talk about the Flash trailer? Not only did we talk about it, and thank you for that super chat, but we put it on the goddamn screen there, and we watched it together. Yeah, I thought it was great, man. I'm not like, oh my God, I can't fucking wait. I don't feel that way about most movies anymore. But it was very surprising, especially given that I love the Flash TV show. And I was like, oh, how many fucking more times do I have to see Flash and his mother die? And I just want to go back in time to fix it. But suddenly they're introducing Batman and then Batman again. And then the new Supergirl. Come on now. Jason Pocket, man. Fuck you, bitch. I just said I loved it. I mean, think about your poor social skills, Jason Pocket, man. You're sitting in somebody's digital living room, they're talking to you and whatnot, and I say, I love this thing. And your first mention of anything tonight is what you love is trash. What a strange way to behave with other people. Why do you like not having people like you? Mom, this man on the TV says what you've been saying. The 80s. squeezing the juice. Jason says, Papa Jaffe, just the truth. The CW show, Flash, was trash. Look at you rhyming like a low-rent Dr. Seuss, Jason Pockman. This is where we get all quiet, and people wonder, is the stream ending? No. I have to show Rob the Mod who the star of the Marvel Snap universe is. And so we're going to do that. I'm not going to fall asleep. I'm just going to talk real quiet like into the microphone. What did you think of the trans clinic whistleblower article? I thought it was ridiculous, honestly. Do I think some of the things that she said occurred? Yeah, it's horrible. They should work on that. They should arrest people who have violated parents' abilities to be their parents and all this stuff. And, yeah, it's terrible. But to paint it as some sort of statement, of the entire situation, I think is, it's bullshit. I'll tell you what. Let me just tell you this. The amount of time that supposed non-trans people, some of them think about clearly the trans community, is staggering to me. You know how often I thought about the trans community as a community before I had a trans son? Barely ever. I just don't understand. A lot of people care. Get on with your day. I like how my most embarrassing moment as a father. I love tabletop games, Doge. I adore them. What's the one I just got? Haunted. I haven't played it yet. Embarrassing moment. I've never had. Listen. I am not trying. Being a parent is really fucking hard at times. So I'm not trying to romanticize it, but it really is a joy. And I don't know why I'm talking about that. My most embarrassing moment, right? So I'm just like, every moment I've gotten to be a dad has just been, and I'm down with the fact that maybe it's biological. It doesn't have to be some magical fucking thing, but they're just the best. There was a great line in the movie Lost in Translation where Bill Murray says to Johansson, he says, you have these kids and you love them and you raise them, blah, blah. And somewhere along the line, they just become the most fascinating people you know. And I have found that to be the case. I just think I could just watch them like a show all day if it wasn't creepy. It's super creepy. I heard Wanted Dead wasn't too good. Brent Moore, the weird part about that is I've read a couple of reviews of that game that were good, but even the ones that were really good, like Destructoid gave it a 7.5, Polygon, it was a positive review. They've all said this thing is fucking weird, and we don't know if it's good weird or bad weird. It's janky as fuck. It's a weird fucking thing, but it's got a lot of heart, a lot of energy, and if you vibe with it, it's pretty fucking cool. So I like that, but I don't like it for $60. I went to pick it up and I'm like, okay, I thought this was going to be like a $30 deal, maybe $40. They're charging full price for it. No, that's, good luck, but I'm sure it'll be very, very cheap within a week or two. I'll tell you, the D&D thing we did was a lot of fun, Alan. I enjoyed it. I'd like to do more of that. Terrible viewership. I mean, I appreciate you watching it, but I had a great time with it. It's weird too how marginalized groups is. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if they read Destructoid or Polygon at all. CW, I don't care. I'm just saying that those were some reviews that captured. Some of the reviews were just like, "This is shit." Right? This is crap. Don't buy it. And that's fine. But the fact that there were these reviews that were like, this is really fucking bad, but it's cool. That's why I'm interested. I love Hi-Fi Rush. It's great. I'm not glossing over it. I just don't want to. I don't want to bore the chat with political talk when we're not going to get anywhere. You know, I'm always going to be right and you're always going to be wrong. Okay. I had no role in Warhawk except just being a fan and a cheerleader from the side while we were working on Twisted Metal. But that's how I feel right now because I'm high. Right now, my biggest goal is to find a way to get up and go heat my food up and come back and destroy Robert the Moderate. Alexa, stop. You better. All right, so here's what we're going to do. If you've been here just only for the talk, I appreciate it. It's good to see everybody. I'll be back, assuming I'm not super hungover tomorrow, which I might be, doing some of the goddamn Gavin games. But I'm going to keep streaming. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, get some food, bring it back here. And after that, I'll be playing individuals who are watching this stream right now in one of the best goddamn cockadoodie video games ever made. Hang on. I gotta tell you, this game is just insanely good. It's insanely good. Hang on a second. Let me adjust the screen a bit. This screen I have to. Oh, wait. Trying to get the screen. I have to adjust the screen so Rob can't cheat as he is wont to do. That way he can't see my cards. Okay, Marvel Snap boring. God no, it's phenom. And it's a free game. Download the game. I'll put codes up. I'll destroy you all. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll play. All right. What is Bebo? Is his name Bebo? What's his name? Bebo, you might have to send in a super chat to see what? What is it? I see Bebo. He says, is he the one that says, am I shadow banned or something? I don't know how to shadow ban people. Biebo, whatever. Okay. Man, I am high, baby. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. While I eat, because I need energy to beat Rob, I'm gonna play a few games. If you don't have it downloaded, it's free on phone, tablet, PC. It's wonderful. But I'm going to play a couple games first. And I'm not going to use my real deck. That's called LoJack. Okay. Rob, I'll get to you in a minute. But I got to eat, and I got to make sure I got the screen set up. I'm not using the real one. I'm using Pepper Potts deck. Going up against Jesus. So my cards you usually can see, but I don't want anyone to see them because see, those are my cards, but I'm kind of hiding them. So when I play with Rob, you know, he can't look at my screen. Or you, if you want to call in and play. He's not waiting on me, is he? Silver. Such a great game, fellas. Look at that vision card I got last night. Look how beautiful. That almost, it's not Alex Ross, but it kind of looks like Alex. Oh yeah, I love this game. I took Warpath, one of my favorites. All right, let's get serious. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Fucking piece of shit. Watch this. He's gonna put somebody here. I'm gonna juggernaut him over to Fist Tower, and I bet he'll die. Ah, shit. If he puts a fucking Dr. Doom down, like all these fuckers do. Snap! Oh, Jesus. I did not puke, no.
It's clobbering time!
Sucks to be him. It does hold up. That's cool.
Victory!
Getting scared. Rob's watching, getting scared now. Maybe I shouldn't have said such highfalutin things. I mean, Midnight Sun, they're such different games, man. They're not even, I mean, you can't, the only thing they have in common really is, I mean, besides they have cards, is they're called games. Characters. I don't feel the grind at all, Jake, in this game. Why would you do that? I have 5. You have 4. Suck it, bitch. See what I'm talking about?
Victory!
Scared now, Rob, aren't you? Goddamn right. You goddamn right. A different era. Of course, man. Call anytime. I'm looking forward to a lot of games. Hang on. So he's gonna play a wall here. Wall. No, I'm not really looking to play Hogwarts. I do CR3D, absolutely. Hang on, CR3D.
Assemble.
All right, come on now.
Victory!
Yeah, I'm not a big Harry Potter guy. I mean, I like the books, or the movies. But I hear it's good. I'm also kind of tired of open world stuff. Denova Ant-Man's not out yet, is it? Yeah, hit me up tomorrow, man. I'm too high right now. Why do they constantly give you cards you never use? I would love to look at that. That was cool. I would love to give them my money. But, you know, why don't you put some fucking cards up here that I actually give a shit about based on my place? All right, Rob the Mod, here we go. Thanks, Nick T. I'm better. I'm not totally there yet, but I'm almost there. Okay, game mode. It's friendly battle. Create. Here's the code. Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to watch Ant-Man when it comes out on Disney+. All right, so now whoever enters that code will be fighting against me. I think Rob's first, but I'm not sure if he's still online. Hey, there he is. Here we go. Going south for Rob. Oh shit, I didn't change my deck either. Fuck. All right, well, see what happens. Hello, Robert. All right. Oh, little girl. Amateur. Yeah. Oh, Johnny, the Val Ferris demo is fantastic. Just fantastic. Right.
Opponent snapped.
Did he now? Did he now?
Avengers! Assemble.
you, motherfucker. Let's go. This is not the deck I should be playing with. We're going right after this one again. You ain't taking shit. Hit, waiting for opponent. Let's go. In and over. 3-rounder, bitch. But, you know, again, I have the deck I'm not supposed to be playing. Whatever. Fuck you. Snap. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Just like it over the top. Just alone. Oh, yeah, in turn. Love Cyberpunk. Love it, Red Tornado. Never finished it. Need to go back, but I'm trying to finish some other things first. Love that game.
Avengers! Assemble.
All systems go.
Dead Space is amazing. pitch. Very competitive, you see. That's not my good deck. I'm waiting, Rob.
Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Oh, Rob's risking it all. Hey, he loses this when he's done. I lose this. Another shot. Evil Dead's fun, especially if you like those kinds of games. I don't love them, but for what it is, I thought it was pretty fun. The new mode looks kind of cool. Kind of battle royale 40-player mode.
Avengers! Assemble.
I mean, Rob can still watch my screen. You know, he's like he basically has Daredevil all the time.
Got him! Wow! Victory!
Wow! Well, let me go into the Discord for a minute. Let me see what's happening over on the Discord. This doesn't seem right. Huh. Looks to be Rob the Mod, I suppose. Well, let's open that up, see what's happening.
Oh no.
Oh well. So you are, you know the rules of this game, right?
Oh no. I had you in the first game, and then you had your super pot powers kick in,
I
and
didn't
then
even use the
took it
right.
out.
I didn't even use the right deck. Let me change the deck. You want to play again?
Yeah. Use your deck, and we'll see. I'll get it. That was luck. It was all luck.
All beginners.
That's all it was.
All luck.
It's all beginners luck.
All right. Well, there's the code.
Yep. See how it goes. Let me see what the code is. Okay. Yeah, no.
I'll talk to you afterwards, Rob. I can't handle the distractions. I have to focus.
Oh yeah, you need to focus. All right.
I'll be back. I'll be back. We go. This is a better deck, I think. Could not be.
Oh, snap.
It's dumb. That was a little,
Opponent snapped.
that was a little arrogant. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Gene hasn't. Gene should call. I'd like to talk to Gene. Gene Park. I said I want to talk to Gene Park. I have to call him. What? Jesus. Nobody said he was Gene Park calling. Avon calling. What? What game is 8 hours? Oh, Callisto.
Avengers! Assemble. Boom. Victory.
Striking Distance is a pretty good execution house. If somebody came to him with a design or a designer, or I like Glenn a lot as a creator of Dead Space, but I don't know, unless he's like, dude, I've been telling people since the beginning we don't have enough time to make it, but we're hoping to make a sequel to put in the more interesting stuff, because a lot of people were just telling me it's the same, it's like a hallway fighter, mostly. When you compare that directly to Dead Space, which I know is his, but it's bad, the storytelling? Hey. Gravedigger, do you think it's better than the new Dead Space? Oh, this is a great. I I think so, Denova. I think the new one looks great. The remake, yeah.
Clear for takeoff.
Looking at my screen, Rob Damon. I trust Robert. Oh yeah, I loved Elden World. Jesus is watching. Jesus is watching you, Rob. Don't you be looking at my screen, you old sumbitch. Come on, Rob. Let's go. You're walking over, but you're limping back. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Is there another hurricane? Come on, let's go, Rob.
Avengers! Assemble.
Boom! Boom!
Victory!
I mean, it's all right, you know.
Son of a gun. Oh no.
What's happening, Rob?
I underestimated you. I thought the pot would be kicked in.
Who's good at this game?
Oh no. We're not done yet. Don't give up now.
I'm not give up.
You can take your carpal tunnel medicine later. We're gonna finish this.
Well, fine, here we go again.
We're doing this.
I mean,
oh no.
Spasbo said we stole you from the JoJo D room.
Oh no.
I should, yeah.
What you think, Jeffy? You think you got 2 games in and you're hot shit now?
I just think it gave me my old deck back. Fine. Well, this is not my deck.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's the deck I started with.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident.
No. Okay.
Freaking Zab, dude. They nerfed him. He's worthless now.
Who?
They nerfed Zabu.
Oh,
he was good. Oh, whoa, yes.
Don't be looking at my screen because I don't have much of a delay.
If I was looking at your screen, I'd have won 2 games already.
That'll be true.
You and Green Goblin, I swear.
I love Green Goblin. Hobgoblin's even better.
I'm gonna get you. Look at you.
What's that?
Getting good at video games.
Always good. Get out of there.
You gonna snap, Jeffy? Are you scared?
Oh, I never know when I've snapped or not.
Those Guardian cards are awesome, dude.
The Guardian cards? Which ones?
Yeah, Guardian, Galaxy, Yondu, and
oh, yeah, they are.
Really cool cards.
I've not built a deck around a superhero team yet. I keep meaning to do that, but
I did for the Guardians of the Galaxy, and then freaking She-Hulk.
Victory.
Damn. Damn.
This game is great though, and I'll tell you what.
It's so good.
I was playing it today, and I was just like, they've done such a great job. Of every decision, it's clear they've made it from learning from what's come before. The fact that it just plays like butter on a cell phone or mobile phone, all the just things that you chase outside of the main game itself, it's so good. Such a good fucking game.
I mean, it is made for casual card players when it comes to these games, not like Hearthstone, and you don't really have to think much when you play it.
I mean, this could be. You think this is not a competitive game? Like it couldn't be?
Oh no, it's competitive for sure. It's probably my favorite card battling game.
I wonder though. I don't know. I'm high.
Soon it's going to be getting a widescreen patch for Steam, so it doesn't look so janky.
I can't wait.
I'm in their Discord, and they're always updating this constantly. It's really cool.
Doesn't Ben Brode always seem so happy? It's disturbing.
I think it's all the money he's making.
I know. I mean, I would love to get him on the show and interview him, but one of the first questions is that. It's like, are you ever sad? Are you playing a character? What is happening with you, Benjamin Brode? That's what I would like to ask him.
Every time I see him, he's always, I don't know, the dude takes a bunch of Adderall before he gets on the stream.
He might.
He takes loads of it. So I've gone for a complete collection of the pixel art cards. I really
Do
like
you
the pixel
have all
cards.
of them yet?
Almost. They're actually the cheapest on the store, so it's a bit weird. They should be a bit cheaper.
Will it?
To be honest.
Will it help you improve your game?
No.
This is for you.
No.
This is for you, Rob. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, I'm winning this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win. No.
Come on, bitch. What? You got to be careful playing those people who play the ones in the high cards, knowing Shang-Chi's out there. Y'all,
I'm gonna have to get your cards later. Tell me what your cards are.
Yeah, sure.
You and your damn pot cards. I'm not letting you win this.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna have a choice, my friend.
There we go.
There we go. What?
I'm looking at my cards. My last card that I had to play.
You're looking at my fucking cards.
No, I can't even tell what your cards do.
Mm-hmm.
You have them good and covered, Jeffy. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Damn, my cards suck, man. I gotta get some better ones. Mine are like last season, so a lot of them have been nerfed like crazy.
Victory.
Son of a bitch.
Goddamn right.
Son of a bitch. Alright, it's all good. It's all good. That's not the last game.
Oh, did I kill you? Yeah.
That can't be the last game.
No, I got to take the dog out, but I'll be back if you want to play again or anybody wants to play again.
I will play you again, but you need to send me your cards that you have because I really like those.
Fuck you.
I really like those, and I want to.
Yeah, sure.
I want them so bad.
My well, okay, here's my card. The one you just played against was Pepper Potts.
Okay.
And I'll leave.
Oh, so you have a theme layout. Well, I guess I was screwing with the wrong person.
Yeah. Check out the Pepper Potts. Rob, do me a favor. I'm going to put you back in the JoJo D room. Will you and the boys entertain people on the stream while I'm walking the dog for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Rob.
Yes.
Okay.
Frick?
You guys are
and you guys immediately come in here.
You guys are all on the stream now talking.
Oh my!
Don't be boring. Be nice. And when I get back, Rob, we're gonna play more of this game.
I'm going to steal
I was
all
going
of
to
your
take you on,
cards.
Jeffy.
And if anybody's watching who wants to play, I'm here. But in the meantime, I'm going to take the dog. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Rob, take it.
Can I say gamer words?
Jeffy shows up right when I say I'm leaving.
So
you're leaving what? Spaz, let's play. Come on now.
I don't want to play Marvel Snap. I don't like that.
He's too big brain to play these games.
Once. And then I don't care for those kinds of games.
Yeah, well, they don't care
unless
for you.
it's like
you're racist.
Unless it's like I physically am playing down cards and stuff, you know.
Poor Ace is about to shit all over the place.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You don't like cards. You're a racist.
Yo, okay, so in the Discord, we have watched how many Scream movies have we watched?
No, Rob, if you
Too many.
Give us a name, we'll have to stop doing it.
Yeah, but the more the merrier, man. I want more people to watch these Scream movies. Join in the Discord and watch these movies with us.
Yeah.
What did we do? We just got done with the.
We're gonna get shut down. Thanks, Rob.
Oh no, we're not. We're not getting shut down. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, Jeffy's deal gets bigger, they will.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Hey, chat. You want to buy a sundial?
You want to buy it?
I got sundials right here for you.
We did
right in my coat.
Oh no, Mutant Bo just tattled to New Line Cinema.
No!
Oh no!
Here's the thing, Jeffy's only winning these games because I'm letting him. I feel bad that he had the flu, and I want him to feel better. So letting him win gives him a bit of a dopamine kick. Gets the old man going, you know?
The flu, aka COVID. You got COVID.
Those freaking cars are cheap. I don't know what he was using, man, but I'm about to jack all of them. Agent 13. Alright. No, okay, so hear me out. This game is completely free. Yeah, I suck at it. It is what it is. But you know what? It's fun.
Oh, yeah, because I annihilated you.
That man, I really... When it comes to multiplayer games, I suck at them, man.
Night chaps, I'm going to bed.
Can you get this on mobile?
Can you get this on mobile?
Yeah, you can get it on mobile. I have it on all over. I have it all over the place. I'm on Steam right now.
You have to pay
Hey
for it,
Rob,
or
I
is it
have an
free to play?
idea. Let's play a match, and then we're not going to tell the chat at all what's going on. Let's just only talk in onomatopoeias. Like wows,
wow,
and zings. I can't believe you played that, Rob.
Zinga.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me.
Here's the thing, Jaffe. My chances. Okay, chances are he's pool level 3 already, and he's gotten to play with high level players, and it probably made him better.
Yeah,
That's my guess. That's my guess.
I doubt it.
I'm not
doubt
in
it.
pool level 3 yet. I don't know. It's possible.
Wait, how do you check your pool level?
I think pool level 3 is after. I know after pool level 2 is like 400 or something like that. 400, 500. I'm not quite sure. I don't keep track on the pool level all that much, but I
Robert,
should.
that doesn't answer my question. How do I check my pool level?
Oh, it's your collection level.
Oh, I'm
The
142.
higher, yeah. Okay, then you're still in pool level 1, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
thing is I have a
223. I
life.
could be higher. Hey, this game is forget life, man. I will play this game. This is all I have time for. I can't play anything intense. I'm still waiting for Dead Space. Still waiting to play Dead Space.
I'm still waiting to play Metroid Prime Remake.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot I need to play. Okay, so do me a favor. Tell me how many of the numbers have dropped on Jaffe's stream since I've been talking.
Well, this is down to 54.
Well, I mean, that's because we're playing Marvel Snap. Nobody wants to see this shit.
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
Somebody's like, play Hogwarts on Jaffe's stream.
Oh, sure.
No thanks.
Does
I ain't
anyone have
paying
it?
$70 for games anymore.
play,
I'm done.
Can anybody afford it?
Yeah, no. Is it still $70?
It's 60 on
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah,
Can
look
anybody
at my-
run it on their PC?
I'm looking at Jaffe's stream and like nobody's even posting in there. It's
I'm
dead.
good. I'm good because it doesn't matter. Chat's usually only popping when Jaffe's talking, so that's how it normally.
They don't want to listen to us losers.
They don't. But
Nah. They're like, these freaking randos? Are you kidding me?
here's the thing: is I want to play Dead Space.
Hey,
Dead
Brett,
Space
what's
remake.
Brett doing in there? Why aren't you in
he
here,
said
Brett?
post.
Mutant Mo, I want you to tell me about your job and why it's the most interesting job I've ever seen anybody have in their entire life.
Hey, it's Alan!
Alan, how is?
Well, fuck you too, Darth.
I hope everything's
Sign up
going
for
good,
EA
Alan.
Play.
I think about you a lot,
I've
buddy.
got EA Play. It's free on Game Pass.
I hope
but,
everything's going good. I've
You
been
need the
meaning to
EA
message
Play
you back.
Extra. Or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I've been meaning to message you back, dude. So I'm hoping everything's going good.
Oh, I've actually been meaning to message you too, Alan. So, like, you and I talked on Twitter. You sent me a code for Carnage Cross. I didn't redeem it because apparently I had already bought it. So...
I guess
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I can say I have one friend that is actively in the the porn reviewing business. Mutant Mo.
Yeah.
So I can say that. Like I can pull that card when somebody wants me to pull a friend card. What do you do, Mutant Mo? I'm supposed to.
He has 2 jobs apparently.
No, I'll tell you what.
What the hell's going on?
Let's see. I'm gonna judge Jaffe on his cards here.
Yeah,
Let's
I know.
see.
I need to screenshot these.
Angela, Ant-Man, Apocalypse. Oh, actually, let's judge him on his deck.
Yeah.
I don't know half of the cards that he has in his deck, so never mind.
He is using the Pepper Potts deck. So I feel like Jaffe is in the Discord for Marvel Snap, and that's where he's getting a lot of these cards. I need to start doing that. I'm gonna play his cards against him. That's what I'm gonna do.
This is the greatest description of a game. Official Cocaine Bear game is like Pac-Man, but you're the ghost, and the ghost is a coked up bear.
Let's see. What is he using? He's using Agent 13.
Sold.
Fuck. Yeah, he's in full level 3 already. I don't even have Agent 13. This son of a gun. This old whippersnapper. Well, I could use my one
I
cost.
finally got
Dude, my
Mr.
one
Sinister.
My one cost cards would destroy him. I'm gonna use those because I do have Yondu in there. So, okay. So what Marvel Snap is, you guys? It is what it is. It's Hearthstone Marvel Edition, except it's actually playable.
It's a Snorefest.
It's a Snorefest of people who don't like strategy.
That would be me.
Yeah. But it's really cool. Yeah, the cards look dope. I usually drop these games because I suck at them, but since the cards are themed,
Mutant
certain
Mo
things,
is a
I
fan
really
of mine.
enjoy
Oh my
them.
god. Thank you, Mutant Mo. You're my #1 fan.
Oh, Jeff, you better get back. He's losing viewers. You're bleeding,
Oh, look
Jeff.
at-
You're bleeding out.
He drops to like one. He drops 1 or 2 viewers, and you're already going into red alert. Are you kidding me?
Red alert! You're bleeding out.
Let's go to
Oh,
my
look at-
footage of my game, the latest long play I worked on, Pokemon Stadium.
That would be cool if we could just like swap up screens so they can actually see what you're doing.
Yeah.
You know.
So, anyways, Rob, let's just play a match, and we're just not gonna say anything that tells the chat what the match is like.
That sounds good. Let's do that. Just tell me your code because Jaffe, I think, is also taking a shit.
Yeah, no worries. The code is 69420.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
69420.
Gotcha.
Sorry, huh? I didn't hear it for the second time either.
No, that code's
Well, you know what, Spaz? Too bad.
Oh, dang.
You said this game is stupid.
Yeah, that code's not valid. Are you still in the game?
You actually use that?
Yes, 69,420.
Wait,
I knew that he was fucking with me, so I knew it. I knew it. You know what? Screw you. I was gonna play a game. I'm over it. I'm done.
I thought you were actually like going to. I thought you were gonna
it.
like
Oh my
play
God.
along with me.
I actually tried it. What the fuck? Here's the thing. I have been beaten 3 times. No, what is it? 3 times now? I don't know. Twice by Jaffe. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Why not? Are you a fucking baby? Yes, burn.
I'm gonna burn. That was good. I'm proud of you.
We pranked Rob so good.
What'd you do?
You can suck an egg.
What happened?
I got Rob. I was trying to get him to play a
Suck
joke
an
on
egg.
chat and be like, "Let's join a game right now. We're not gonna say anything so that chat can just be in a mystery about it and have no clue what's going on." And he's like, "What's the room code?" And I'm like, 69420.
You son of a...
And Rob actually legit
I thought he
entered the
was
code
real.
and thought I was serious.
Thought that was a real code.
They're bullying me, Jaffe.
And Rob
They're
the
bullying me.
Mod, to this day, still sits in that waiting room.
Wait, what is this, Chat GPT?
Rob, are you saying you'd like one more battle?
I would love one more battle, and I'm gonna win this one.
Oh,
You and your stupid
Oh
war
wait, I'm canceling.
pack.
I'm canceling. Hang on, I gotta change my pack because now you've
Oh.
ripped off my card. So I'm gonna.
Oh
go,
no, I haven't. You're actually a higher pull level than me, so it makes sense that you're winning.
Oh yeah, I'm going to low jack now, baby. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jake Z.
It's getting seriously nerdy.
I will come back. I will come back. Don't worry. I'll get pool level higher.
I just want to be. I want to be clear.
I will match up to you.
You guys are on a Discord watching people play video games, a card game of a guy who makes video games. And I'm sorry, did someone in the chat say this is getting too nerdy? Like, you don't think that bridge has been crossed quite a while now?
All right. Good point. Good point.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure we crossed that bridge a long time ago.
Yeah, that's right.
The second someone hired me, it got way too nerdy. All right, let's see. Fucking Squirrel Girl, man.
Yeah, I don't know why you even have Squirrel Girl on your goddamn thing.
It was good at first, man, but pool level 1 cards suck. I gotta change some stuff up.
People.
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Oh, they're here. Oh no. I don't know. Maybe you're playing like what is it, like the the
Vibranium on my deck.
Mm-hmm. What is it? The Hustler.
You got it.
The Hustler.
Yay. Hustler. Wow, these tiles suck.
Yeah, they're not great, are they?
I mean, the vibranium mines you can
work on
get
those, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't always have what I need to make them pay off. So.
Assemble.
I don't. I never do. You and fucking
All right,
Green
Jaffe.
Goblin, buddy.
Jaffe, I just need you to tune out for like 3 seconds, okay?
I'm playing
Rob,
the game.
his cards are the Jack of Spades.
Yeah.
You know, reverse.
Yeah, please listen to him.
He has a full house.
I have the Jack of Spades.
He has a straight flush. You can't beat him.
Hello, Travis.
See, here's the thing is Jessica Jones was good at one point, and now she just kind of sucks. Gamora's still good. Gamora is still good.
Oh, you're talking about the game.
Yeah. Just me being dumb.
We're already on the 6th turn?
Yeah,
oh, I'm
it goes fast, man.
so high.
Okay. Yeah, these games go by quick, man.
I'm hoping you're high
Like,
enough to
done
where
in
I
like
actually
2
can
minutes.
Where you do what now?
If I win with a full level 1 card, then I have probably won some sort of victory personally. Oh, nice. You gonna snap, Jaffe? Are you scared? You scared, boy?
What happens when the game snaps?
Reality breaks.
Oh no. Oh, my food's done.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new season pass. The new battle, whatever pass they have right now.
It's okay. Where is it playing? What's happening?
No. Is it just loading? Oh, I guess it was just loading.
I've never seen a game that's so basic in terms of network code be so goddamn laggy.
Yeah, it is, man. Are you on Steam? Because it's really bad on Steam. It's legit. It's a full-on like mobile port for Steam. That's why it's bad. You know what? If I get all 3 areas, I'll mark off a challenge, and that's kind of what I want to do.
Yeah, for some reason this game is so demanding, it's actually making my fans get a workout going. It's a card game, man.
How many games? Very high.
Oh, we're 3 games in now.
I've never found the Switch. I haven't really looked that hard to know.
Breaking news.
Taylor, the Discord link's at the bottom of this video.
Killing Jaffe's cards.
All right, let's focus, Jaffe. I was losing my mind. We playing?
Gotta get some G Fuel in your system. That'll help
Hey,
you focus.
Spectre, so it makes your laptop run real loud.
It's not running real loud. It's just giving my fans a bit of a run. Like, I can run a ton of games.
Is it running at an uncapped frame rate?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna uncap
Well,
your
if it
frame rate,
is,
Jeff.
That might be the issue.
I'll check once I'm done with this game. Ooh, Psylocke. What does she do?
I know Rob has Psylocke.
No, I'm in a game of my own.
She gives you an extra bit of energy for like 1+ energy the next turn.
Cool.
Yeah, that's like probably. Yeah, you get a new cool card back when you get to Infinity rank, so that's neat.
When you get what?
When you get Infinity rank, it's max rank. It's like level 100.
I've never gotten that high. Best I've ever gotten to is 60, and that was the first month.
See, when a new season starts, it takes you back 3 whole like levels or whatever that is. It doesn't completely reset you, which is nice. It doesn't pull like a Fortnite
it doesn't take long to get back up to where you were. It takes like, you know.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm always snapping, so I get there fast. Yeah, I'm getting Goblin. That's gonna be in my deck. You son of a gun. You think you're am I a joke to you, Jeffy? Am I funny? Haha funny?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Funny like a clown? Like a jester?
Totally, like, go and get your fucking shine box. Come on now.
Got him.
Wow.
What?
Taylor Mickle, I've told you the Discord is down below in this video under our link tree. If you look at about this video, it'll give you a link to the Discord. Should work, let me know. You've already played your cards, right, Rob?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just like...
No, what I mean is this is a server issue, right? Like, we're waiting for the server.
Oh, yeah, it still lags really bad. Horrible lag fest.
Victory.
All good.
Yeah, right.
It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
I had to settle back in.
I'm gonna take you out.
It's Valentine's Day, you better.
I'm gonna take you out for a real nice date. And then make you pay for it.
The one thing I guess you can do it if you hit the. They need like a redo button. I know you can get it.
There's a form of redo, but it's kind of like
if you hit your energy button, right? But it's still weird.
Yeah. You kind of have to hunt for it, so you don't know it's there. There should be some sort of recycle button next to the energy.
Oh, Taylor, no worries, buddy. But like right now, yeah, see.
Yeah, man, Zabu was cool. Zabu was a cool card, and then they,
How did they change it? What did they do?
So it was a 4-card cost that cost 1 less, but it used to be like a 3 less card. So you could pull all of your 4 cost cards on the second round, basically. It was very strong, and I mean it needed to be nerfed, but I'm still pissed about it. I have a feeling you're so high you did not get what I just said.
I kind of heard you talking about a cat.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You ever taken a knife hit, Jaffe?
I don't know what that is.
You get a knife really like red hot, and then you
snort some coke off it.
No, and then
silly.
And then you put a butt on it, and it like turns into like vapor, and then you breathe it in.
What do you breathe in?
The butt, it just like evaporates, like because it's so hot. That knife is so incredibly hot. It like burns immediately.
You mean like the vape juice that Jaffe uses?
Does the high that you get make it so you don't feel so bad about having so much time on your hands?
I don't know. It's just a different way of doing it.
Okay.
All right, who's having trouble figuring out how to get on our Discord?
Jesus.
Like literally click on it.
I'll post a link.
Well, I don't know. Jaffe's got the weirdest thing ever where he has this thing called a link tree. No one else has ever used that before.
Oh, I have a link tree. I give it to people when I'm looking for work.
I thought that was LinkedIn.
I think they're the same thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's LinkedIn.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
What did I max to?
Victory.
You gonna play this
game?
Damn.
We got one more game, buddy.
You know.
I mean, if you snap, it probably will end faster.
Snap and all live long goddamn cockadoodie day.
Opponent snapped.
You never see anybody use those emotes, and it sucks because they're really cool.
I do. I see people use them. Not the majority of times, but
yeah. I mean, they're there, and they're kind of cool.
Yeah, I wish they had more. I'm sure they'll be adding those as one more thing to unlock.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, Mutant Mo, I'll give this one's for you, baby. Here you go. Yeah, we're sitting here waiting for a fucking server. You've already played your card. Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's wild.
So, is it this month when the new one's coming out, or you don't know?
The new season pass?
No, the PC version.
Oh, no, I know that it's like if you go into their Discord, it shows everything on a list of what they're fixing, and that's on the list.
Gotcha.
So it's something they know about. But it was smart to get it out fast, and they made more money doing it that way. So.
Yeah. Did you say you know somebody who works there or no?
I don't know anybody that works there. I don't.
Did you say that Jesus is the reason for the season?
Yeah, I did say that. Well, not anymore. I mean, Christmas isn't even on Earth.
Kirk Cameron says that.
Yeah. For sure.
I wonder though, was he hardcore Jesus even during growing pains?
Was he what now?
Fucking Green Goblin.
Was he a hardcore Jesus freak even during growing pains?
Oh, I don't know that. I don't have the, as the kids say, the tea on the Kirk Cameron situation. So I don't know. Hogwarts is decorated right now. That's weird. Rob, are you playing?
I'm playing.
Oh, Hogwarts is decorated. What?
And Jake
Still
Z,
lagged out for you?
Jake Z is saying his Hogwarts is decorated right now.
You probably went into a new season. I know Harry Potter is known for like
Yeah,
each
but
season.
it's not Halloween.
Well, it probably has something to do with story.
Hey, see Money for Life. How are you, champ? Good to see you, buddy.
I'm playing Hogwarts, but not until October. That'll give it enough months to get patched out, all the bugs and the jank.
Your bugs and jank. That sounds like a cop movie.
Bugs and Jank.
Bugs and Jank.
That's a video game, right?
Bugs and Jank Software Police.
Enjoy the adventures of Bugs and Jank as they solve crimes around the city.
Can be destroyed, baby. Still freaking long. Son of a... We're not done yet. We're not done.
They have seasons in the game. But what season is it right now? That was a fast start to it.
I think Jake is just saying they have seasons as in like
Season of
winter,
the
autumn, spring.
Yeah, but not tied to the real seasons.
Yeah.
124,000, whatever. Shut up.
Dude, even though I'm losing, I'm having so much fun with this game. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's bad. You're wrong, Rob.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're wrong.
You're not allowed to have fun with video games.
You should only like it when you're winning all the time.
Ah.
But there is a
I only like
threshold.
one
Like
of them.
after playing at the top of my game, which was not enough to hang with everybody else.
Yeah.
I got Call of Duty out of my system. I love it, the multiplayer.
Yeah.
But I just, you get to a point where I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to compete at that level.
Oh, dude, we played so much of it though, getting ready for that tournament, burnt out.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, I think we're at a point now where all of the sweaties who want to know life the game are basically the majority of who you're going to run into on the server.
You call them sweaties?
Are you going to stream?
Well, that's just a
Metroid
term
Prime
we
yet?
use in the Dead by Daylight community.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to stream Metroid Prime?
I don't have any intention of playing it.
No.
I should totally play it and make like a fuck you video. Well, I don't know how to turn on the controller.
Just start shooting rocks and be like, is that where I'm supposed to go?
Guys, people to
You
this
control-
goddamn day.
You control the internet.
Yeah, well, I know. Maybe I will. But they act like I don't like it because it was too hard for me. One, that it was too hard, it just didn't make any goddamn sense.
Jaffe, the best part about that whole thing was that it was on your Wikipedia page for a while. Like as an actual part of your biography of like,
wow,
Jaffe has been known to criticize Metroid Dread or something like that. I don't see it now, but
420. That's great. It's great.
It was the funniest thing. Yeah.
Jaffe's been seen around town criticizing Metroid Dread. See? This won't stand.
I think somebody
won't stand.
I think somebody at Wikipedia was like, "Why the hell is this here?" So it's not on there now, but I remember it clear as day.
Really works that way. I don't think they.
I think you just like add whatever you want.
Here's the thing about your Green Goblin, Jaffe.
Mm-hmm.
Screw your Green Goblin, buddy.
Hey, that was great, Rob. That was fantastic contribution.
I don't write the stories. Somebody else does it. You deal with it. You're gonna like it.
It's alright, Rob. I'll write the story.
Thank you.
I'll make it sound dumber than it actually was.
That's what I like.
Well, what's the next game you'll be playing then, Jaffe?
Hang on now.
Super Jaffe Midlife Crisis. Somebody needs to make that game. That's gonna be a good one. That's a seller.
We'll make it a browser game.
Yeah. That's an old meme from like way back in the early days of the YouTube show. English stream.
I think for me it's Atomic Heart for sure. Because they got like 40 minutes you can watch of that game.
Victory.
Oh, Mutant Mo, I will, absolutely. Hey, what happened? Look at that, man! It's called a comeback, baby. Am I still making games? I'm doing some work with the company in Poland right now. We might get a game off the ground. You never know with these things, but it's not my priority. My priority is making videos and streaming now.
Are they in Warsaw?
I believe so. I don't know.
Yeah, that's where they all are.
There's a
CDPR
lot
and
of fucking development over there. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. A lot of talent over there.
Hey, Dev G, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
Hello, Dev G. It's like we hardly knew ya. Hello, Dev G. Everyone sees through ya. You're a con artist. I don't have anything. I'm high.
Hey, Jaff. Jaff, it's way better if you just keep the one syllable so you don't mispronounce it, eh? So it's better if you just keep it to one syllable so you don't mispronounce my name.
What did I call you?
Oh no, he's dying.
Just call me Dev.
What did I call you?
Devon.
Hey, Devon.
Can I call you Dave? I'm gonna call you Dave.
Okay.
What going on, Devon?
I mean, it's kind of flattering because Vince Vaughn is like.
What the hell just happened?
Sometimes. All right, hang on. Shh, be quiet now.
Jaffe is afraid to snap.
Oh yeah. No, I am snapping. Look.
I mean, it wouldn't matter because after this, I would lose the 2.
Jaffe, on a 1 to 10, how zooted are you right now?
I don't know what that verb means.
Zooted.
What the fuck does zooted mean?
Zooted.
What's
Blasted.
Oh.
Stoned it.
Zooted. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you feel like a zoot suit?
Let's be quiet now.
Oh.
How much do you feel like a kazoo?
You're gonna lose this game.
Arg! Are you guys gaming right now or just chilling and talking?
They're doing a Marvel Snap on stream.
Yeah.
Well, I might just have to put that on then.
No.
Hey Rob, you should totally snap.
Can't snap anymore.
Both in the game and in real life. Just
that already happened.
and both snap your fingers and just snap mentally, like.
Yeah. I am inevitable.
In the end, destiny still arrives.
I mean, come on now.
Son of a God.
Goddamn
All right.
right. Keep practicing.
I thought I was talking shit to just 6 people.
I'm gonna come back stronger.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna come back stronger, and I'm gonna get you.
Damn.
Who's gonna play?
come back stronger.
All right, I got a new game up. Anybody wants? Who's the taker? Who's the
Oh.
taker?
Yo, me.
Well,
I can only lose so
Wah.
many times.
I understand.
I'm gonna
I
get
challenge
you.
you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna randomly message you, and I'm gonna be like, "All right, it's on, dude. We're doing this."
If I'm available, I'll be happy to be
Oh
there.
no, you'll be available. Trust me. I'll make sure you're available.
You know.
I'll lose. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock on the playground. It's me and you.
They can do that now.
Yeah, I know.
Kids are like, all right, tomorrow, 3 o'clock.
They got their ADHD kicks in there. They forget
They
about
got
it.
their fucking, phones. I don't know.
Yeah.
They got their V-Bucks.
They don't know about the playground.
Gun
these
Gun.
kids.
I'm playing Gun Gun. All right. Misa, play Gun Gun. Come on, Jeff, focus.
Yeah, this game's awesome.
I don't know, I heard you before you started playing against Jaffe. You're like, man, this game sucks. Why isn't he playing Modern Warfare 2?
I'm burnt.
Oh,
I
man.
burn out heavy on Modern Warfare 2. The future is now, old man.
Yeah, don't you remember? You were in here, you were calling him a boomer, and you're like,
Yeah.
my
I
god.
remember.
He's not even paying attention. I was trying so hard to get you in trouble.
He's so out of it right now.
I'm listening. I'm just like, this is not good comedy.
Yeah, oh, come on. This is the best comedy. It's, you know what? It's a lot better than Amy Schumer. There you go.
Well, who isn't?
Yeah, right?
Exactly, like...
Yeah, that was a horrible comparison. Fucking, I'm not a comedian, man. I'm a freaking game designer.
I don't
We
even know
still
what you
getting-
guys were saying.
You still getting wanted dead, Jaffe?
We were saying you're awesome.
No.
We were
well,
saying you're
you
awesome.
do
And we're
that.
going to buy you a lot of really good birthday presents.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that thing. Because I mean, if it drops in price, I will.
What are you not buying?
That is a lot.
It's a
$60.
lot of
or
ducats
more.
to ask for.
That should be like a $30 game, honestly.
I've yet to pay the $70 for a video game. I'm not doing it. I don't have that kind of money to blow. I don't think anybody does. I mean, more power to you if you do, but I don't. Yeah, I will pay $70 for Diablo 4. That is the one game I'm actually thinking about paying $70 for. So.
Oh, I'll play 70 for fucking Tears of the
We
Kingdom.
should start paying betting money for this. Bet money.
Happily,
No, I mean for the game.
I'd add.
I have the season pass for it.
No, I mean like betting money on the games.
Oh, that's gambling. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
Oh, like what Colin and them do with what is it? Their fantasy draft thing?
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, well, basically what they do is at the beginning of the year or even a month, they'll like...
No, I didn't say I wanted to. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just, high. I'm high as a kite.
Well, you know...
Speaking
Well,
of
you know
Colin,
what, Jaffe?
What is a Spectre?
I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say.
That was a Spectre. That was. Oh, it was Spectre.
No, it was me. I was gonna say something and then I completely lost it, like as soon as Jaffe responded, and I'm like, wait. I was actually gonna.
Spectre's feeling the whiskey now.
I'm not even drinking.
This is how he is all the
There
time.
goes the Infinite. Sorry, pal.
frickin' Jaffe's weed is seeping through my
What are
mouse
your,
and keyboard and
That's
speakers.
a hell of a Logitech product.
What is everyone's thoughts on Colin?
What are what?
So Colin said in his latest podcast, Sacred Symbols, that you can't explain how awful someone is in 50 words or less, then they're really not awful.
Okay.
Because he was defending J.K. Rowling, like he was like basically saying like if you can't sum it up in 50 words, then it's not really that big of a deal.
I understand.
Yeah.
Have you your cards? They have like a shine to them. Are they any good? Are they good? Are they good cards? They cost you a lot of money.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I'm trusting you.
I'm concentrating me over here.
Here's the funniest thing. He's the only person that will force an ASMR stream when he's super high.
Yeah.
That's why Jaffy, do your best train impression. Yeah, there it is.
Jaffy's that perfect example of when a man gets a certain age, he just stops giving a fuck.
Yeah, no, I love it.
I've been that
It's
way
literally my
a
dad.
long time. It's not a certain
My dad
age.
doesn't. Jaffy just walks into a store and just farts whenever he wants. And he goes, "Oh, sorry, guys."
No, you know what he does? He goes into the video game section of like a Target or a Walmart, and he waits for some poor child to go over to where all the V-Buck cards are, and that's when he tears ass.
Yeah, he does. No, he goes to the electronics section when the new Twisted Metal game comes out. It's just anybody who goes there just starts shitting himself.
Oh, you got so lucky on that one. You got so fucking lucky on that one.
I don't know. Is it luck?
Hmm?
Is it luck?
Is it luck that I'm feeling? Is this luck? I don't know.
Don't do it.
Shh.
Are you losing?
No, not quite. Oh, I'm playing with the wrong deck, though. I am doing that. It always defaults to the wrong deck.
Yeah.
Oh, what a convenient excuse.
No, it did. Trust, I don't anticipate losing. I'm just saying.
This is the flex if I've ever heard one. Oh, just winning with the wrong deck.
I am winning with the wrong deck. This is madness. I like how it's madness. It doesn't take a lot anymore.
You animals! What have you done?
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
When are they gonna do this with DC? Come on. No, Spawn is Image Comics. So is The Walking Dead and Saga, a bunch of other really good comics. I only know that because I go and get a new issue of Spawn like every time it releases. Yeah, Gunslinger Spawn is awesome, dude. I just got a special edition cover for one of the Spawn Gunslinger issues, and it's dope. Still in its packet, which is cool. Those usually shoot up in price. No, Todd McFarlane is Spawn creator. He owns Image. I think Spawn's an anti-hero. Sort of like Punisher. Just as
I'll see everybody later.
All right,
See you, Spaz.
Hey, Spaz.
Yeah. Spawn has a multi. He is the MCU of Image Comics right now. He has his own universe. It's wild. Can Spawn die? I'm pretty sure he has a few times, but I mean, he just resurrects in hell and comes back as like some sort of overlord. I think at one point he was like the king of hell, or he was actually took Satan's spot, which was funny.
Hasn't Spawn like become literally God in the canon?
Yeah. That's when he became the devil, or he took over the devil's place. Spawn has been back in so many forms, it's ridiculous.
Fuck was that?
My shitty chair.
I hate these rated shit cards.
How late are you going, Jaffe?
I'm not terribly late.
God, I know it's almost midnight.
How's the sleep app machine going for you?
Awesome. What the fuck is happening? It's like Jurassic Park sounds. Destroy all cards.
What poor people's chairs sound like.
Somebody has a very interesting chair.
It's not being poor. You could have a fancy schmancy chair that sounds like that.
No, I've had fancy chairs that sound like complete shit. But
yeah.
My thing is when game designers or anyone who works at their computer buys a gaming chair and just like hates their life.
No. I don't want to play that. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I mean, if you're going to work at your computer, buy a work chair, not a gaming chair. That's just my tip for people. Like, buy an actual chair.
Yeah, it's totally true.
What does a gaming chair do?
Oh, it's just something that looks pretty and it's solid and it hurts to sit in.
Yeah.
You see, Jaffe, it's a chair that does the gaming for you.
Yeah.
So you can go and do other things.
Well, that's nice. That's fancy.
Normally gaming chairs are themed. Like, there was a Doom chair that had, like, the Doom letters on the back of it. It's just a theme-looking chair. Nothing crazy. They're expensive.
That's so
They're
fancy.
expensive.
As long
Fancy
as you
chairs,
don't
that's
have a
not.
chair that sounds like a door hinge needing WD-40.
They're for play, not work. Yeah, you're not going to sit in that for more than an hour and your ass.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh my god, I got Central Park for my first location. Frickin'.
Wait, Mick Gordon, that's the guy that did the music for Doom, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know he did the music for Atomic Heart.
Yeah, Mick Gordon, he makes big boy game music now.
God damn, now I really want to play that game. That guy's awesome.
We're on Game Pass.
Well, I know. I mean,
Boom! Victory! Who's next? Who's next? Come on now.
I joined, but I'm in the middle of a game right now.
Darth Nugget says I'll be subbing to Game Pass for Atomic Heart. I mean, that's great. That's
I
what
think
they
that's
need.
gonna.
I would sub to it for like things like Hi-Fi Rush. And
Yeah,
I think.
I mean,
Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush too. Yeah.
People, I'm not saying Darth Nugget's saying this, but it's funny. People online are saying that, like, well, I'm just going to sub to it and then cancel it. It's like, great. That's what they count on. They know unless they can keep the hits coming, you're going to be a fair-weathered friend, as it should be. I think it's great that there's a game that's going to make somebody say, fuck it, I'll pay for a month.
I've renewed my subscription since the launch of Game Pass, back when it wasn't even that big. So,
Honestly, in a perfect world,
can't smoke
all the
anymore. It's too
companies
much.
would consolidate into one, company or whatever, and they all make games. Then everybody can play every game.
well, that's nice of Mick Gordon. Yeah, he's a insanely dope dude. I'd love to meet him one day.
Yeah, it's no surprise though how Bethesda did him dirty though, considering they did Human Head Studios dirty.
Aegon the Unlikely, get on in here, baby. Come on. All takers. But I got to change my deck. Hang on.
I know a lot of indie developers. It's not hard to know an indie developer.
No, which is
today's
nice.
age of Twitter. In today's age of Twitter,
Did any of your buddies have some success with NextFest?
A lot of them. Oh man, the fact that I sent the video clip of you playing Coven.
Oh yeah, I played that
And-
twice. I played through that twice.
Yeah, I mean that was like Cloud9 for just to have you say something nice about his
Well,
project. that
maybe
was
he'll
a
come on this
Cloud9
show
thing.
and talk to me about his game. I'd love to talk to him.
I can
Yeah,
talk to him.
let
for
me
you.
let me wait till the game comes out. But it's coming out
Yeah.
soon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been worked on for a while.
Oh, it's excellent. I love it. I played a game called
This one guy making that?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
nice little game.
Aegon, here you go. I played a game called Nocturnal, which is kind of like
Victory.
I don't know what you would call it, but it's kind of like, it's not Metroidvania. It's more Prince of Persia, but a lot faster. It's really good.
Yeah, there's so many good games. Limpo was one of them, I think.
I played that. I loved the art style and what it was about.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the one that was like super chunky pixel?
No, this is the horror game. The horror, like,
what's it called?
I think it's Limpo, or I just
Oh,
call it Ligma.
I didn't see that one.
Limpo, yeah. And then another one was Ravenbound.
What the
and
fuck,
Black
Aegon?
Sword.
What the fuck?
And of course, Dark and Darker, but we'll get around to it.
Yeah, well, that's still available. We should fire that up in about 5 minutes.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's try it real quick. If Spaz, somebody go wake up Spaz.
I can talk Spaz into it for sure.
Oh yeah. Did I
mean-
reinstall that? No.
Talk Spaz into it if he answers.
Let
my
me
question.
fix that so we can have a 4-man party. Oh wait, isn't it 3 people?
I don't. Okay, code will be generated. I don't see. The thing is, I just don't. If I have to reconnect to the game, but I don't want to reconnect to the game.
I know it sucks. They need to fix that. They need to have a friends list system of some sort so that you don't have to keep typing in the code to get in.
Okay, I'll concede.
Mick Gordon, go watch his CGC presentation. I swear to God, the dude is like, he definitely was taking some Adderall or something. He took something. He was on fire.
Damn you,
And Spazbo's back.
I told you I couldn't get Spaz in here.
I'm gonna.
What is going on?
I'm gonna fight.
I want to go to bed.
No, you don't. You just think you
I
do. Quaker Roads.
trying
I gotta fight, and then we're gonna go into the deep dive dungeon.
I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, and now you guys don't want me to do that.
I don't care. That's got nothing to do with my enjoyment of life. What if people were just honest like that? It's like, I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, it's...
Well, then I guess you're gonna have a tough time in Darker and Darker.
Yeah, that may be true. Hey, listen, that I don't think you have sleep apnea, but that was fucking my sleep schedule. I'll tell you what, that's a joy to sleep through the night, man. That's a gift.
I was going to bed at like 1 p.m., waking up 8 p.m.
Just because you were doing the videos and shit?
No.
The fuck were you doing that late?
I mean, I just kept staying up later and later, and then.
Did you kill anyone?
Sure. I killed my own future.
Haha, zing. That's a good one.
That was dark. That was sad. That was dark.
Well, you got to keep it going. Go later and later until you come full circle.
I've already done that. I did that.
Well,
today.
do it again. Jesus.
You did that today.
Don't take any shit from him. That's the way to do it. Be a goddamn man.
Or whoever, you know. At the time.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I don't either. Damn, I love your cards, man. Kind of like silver looking.
That's just because you just gotta max them up, you know?
Yeah, I'm not in the same pool level as you. I need to get higher and start playing against like better players so I can get somewhat decent. I just found out that pool level actually affects the people you're playing with. So like the higher you are, the better you play. The better you play with people.
I just got Strong Guy. Most useless card.
Just the higher your pool level, the better players you pull in. That's all. And you get cards and stuff, so it rewards you. It's pretty cool. Jackie would explain this to you if he wasn't high.
Fucking Captain Marvel.
Oh, yeah.
What the machine? It doesn't breathe for you. It basically doesn't force you, but it allows you to breathe through your nose. So the thing that blocks your airway, which is the back of your throat, if you do get that in the night, you won't wake up because you'll still be getting air through your nose, because it funnels the air into there. If that makes sense.
Oh, I don't have that problem.
Mama calls that the doubla oblongata.
What is that? That's a brain thing, right? The doula oblongata.
Yeah, I think so.
I did.
Mama
not.
says the alligator, all them alligator got all them teeth, no tooth, bro.
Is that what controls your imagination?
The doula oblongata.
So sleep apnea is just having trouble staying asleep.
Yeah, so they send you to tests. I was falling asleep. Every minute I would wake up from sleep, which wouldn't wake me up consciously that I would remember it, but it would wake me up and keep me from going into the deeper states of sleep, which you need for your health.
It would throw you into REM sleep.
Yeah,
which
I don't
is
have
like
that problem. I just can't. I have the issue of just falling asleep.
Okay.
So I have insomnia, so like I am forced to take medication to sleep.
Melatonin doesn't help me anymore.
I have learned that overdoing melatonin, you'll get used to it. So like taking it once or twice a week instead of every night keeps your body from like completely screwing itself over.
I haven't taken it in a while though.
Then it'll probably work. I'm not a doctor though, and don't take my advice. Nobody here is a doctor.
Hey, Mr. K is there.
I only play one on TV.
Mr. K.
You got the Jubilee packet, didn't you? Yeah, right, Mr. Rob. Who doesn't have insomnia? Amen.
That's why I'm a bedtime smoker.
I take that time to usually work. That's mostly why I'm able to get things done faster than a lot of other people. Just can't sleep, never sleep.
Don't call me a derelict, Mr. K. How dare you?
Damn. Quaker Oats, you motherfucker. I may not be able to take Quaker Oats, fellas. I might, though. Let's see what happens.
Well, Quaker Oats is using Zabu the right way.
He's using what?
He's using Zabu the right way. I don't have the cards for Zabu at all.
I wonder why he's writing checks that his body can't cash.
How about your sleep debt? Explain that to me if you can, if you're not too high.
How about what now?
Sleep debt. What is that? I remember you talking about sleep debt.
It's basically, I mean, it's more of an expression than an actual, like, if your body, hang on. My understanding of it, shit, hang on. I gotta focus. This guy's pretty good.
Yeah, you can tell me later. Fuck it, I'll Google it actually. You don't have to tell me anything.
Yeah, why don't you do the work?
Lazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling you the Green Goblin. What's your favorite card?
Goblin D's nuts.
Got him.
Still a 12-year-old at heart. Okay, I'm always gonna laugh at that. Somebody mentioned all the Leisure Suit Larry games are free on Steam right now, so.
All of them?
Yeah, or I'll send you a website link, but the publisher's putting.
What do you need a website link for? They're on Steam.
Well, no, it's not Steam directly. Like you're on that website and you're buying it off of them, and it's free from their website, and then it goes on. It's really weird. Okay, don't ask me to explain. My medication is worn off.
It's a link to a ROM hack or what?
No, it's an official website.
Rob is endorsing piracy.
Well, if we're endorsing piracy. Abandonware.com. You didn't hear from me.
Well, hop in the voice chat, Mr. K. Let's hear about it.
Yeah, Fanatical. It's free on there. They give you a Steam key.
Right, this is my last shot. Got to put on 8 Mile from Eminem to get all pumped up.
Okay.
This guy's pretty good.
The Eminem guy, yeah, he's alright. I like the chocolate one. They retired the Eminem mascots, I believe.
For now, people are idiots.
Yeah, diversity, Eminem.
Was there a reason why they did it?
I don't know. Tucker Carlson spent valuable airtime talking about M&Ms. I don't fucking know.
Just give me the green M&M and high heels and
look at what they're doing.
Please.
They're messing with our candy.
He's just
What's
grifting.
going on here?
Oh, is that Tucker?
Yeah.
He's just grifting. fucking like
We're
personally.
messing with a
I
candy from
doubt-
our childhood.
I
This is
doubt-
candy for our children.
That's pretty good. That's
Now they
pretty
want to turn our children gay with our own candy? What's going on here?
That's pretty good.
That
That's
is
pretty
actually pretty
good.
He always has like that dumb look on his face where it looks like he's
looks-
not sure if he wants
I know.
to
He
take a
looks
shit.
So stupid. He is so dumb looking.
Like it feels like every time I see a still image of Tucker Carlson, it looks like he's not sure if he wants to take a shit right then and there, or if he's
P-Turtle.
like, I think I can hold it.
P-Turtle's in here.
P-Turtle's in here. What's up, P-Turtle?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Look out.
Oh wait, is he not a paying member?
No, he can't talk in here.
Oh, you better cough up them ducats.
The Jaffe,
Cough up the fucking ducats, bitch. Jesus.
Jaffe tax time.
This Discord is pay to win, baby.
Back in the bus, P-Turtle.
Pay to
sorry.
play.
Oh yeah, it is pay to play because when you join, you don't actually win anything. I mean, if
Actually,
our
this-
friendship, yeah, something you might win with us.
Actually, this might be my cue to dip out. I'll see you guys later. Jaffe,
Play Darker,
this is
Darker
not
with
over
us?
between us. I will
Darker,
fight you in
Darker,
Marvel
Darker.
Snap one of these days.
I don't know who's talking.
It's
Me.
Spectre.
Doesn't add any help to me. Oh, Spectre.
Spectre, you're not
okay.
gonna play Dark and Darker with
Yeah.
us?
Oh,
I
you're
was
telling
saying
me
this is not over between us. I will fight you in Marvel Snap one of these days. But I'm too damn tired right now.
Okay.
So,
he just doesn't care. He's
Bye,
like,
everybody.
fucking pay me already. I don't care what you're talking about. Just give me your money.
alright, see you guys.
See you, buddy.
That's the that
Yes,
is
Spec.
the Jaffe way.
Oh,
Did you beat the season pass?
That's
for
it.
last?
that's it. I lost. I think. Yeah. Maybe not. Do I have one more? Still got one more? I
Yeah,
got
you
one.
lost. Yeah.
No, I got one more.
You can.
Oh, I died.
Playing Dark and Darker yet, or what?
Yeah, let's do Dark and Darker. Good game. God damn, I got to get better to beat you, man. All right, I'm gonna kill that, and let's try the Dark and the Darker. Hang on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What happened?
What?
I don't know. Somebody said, "Oh boy."
What? No, nothing.
Oh,
Nothing at
Jaffe
all.
has to download the new update? Come
Oh,
on,
no, it's
Jaffe.
almost
You gotta be more
done.
prepared.
It's almost done.
I'm also doing
It's
it.
reserving space. It hasn't even started.
Oh, it'll take seconds. Hey, baby.
If it takes this long to reserve space, then your hard drive is slow.
1 sec.
Jaffe's only supposed to call me baby when we're in private.
Cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah. I think he has SSD. He said he was working off a dev computer, so it would make sense that it had SSD.
No, he's got an external SSD. Well, he's got an SSD for his
Oh.
for his operating system, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to work on teaching Jaffe how to upgrade his computer.
Here we go.
Here you go, Zinga.
UFOs.
All right, you guys get in my lobby.
Hold on, I'm still downloading this update. What are you on about?
It is what it is, man. I mean, we're not gonna.
It was only 65 megabytes.
No, we're talking about UFOs.
You're only 65 megabytes.
Who's all playing Dark and Darker?
Me and Staz,
me,
got one
Jeffy.
more.
No, no, it's not it's a 3-player game.
Oh,
Actually,
I thought it was 4. That's weird.
no, there's
Oh,
only 2 empty party slots for my party.
What a bummer. Daffy, is your mic hitting? Yeah.
Hello, Jeffy. Hello.
Whisper sweet nothings to the chat, Jeffy.
Jeffy is muted.
He's just high. Give him a second, he'll figure it out.
So baked.
Oh yeah.
When he's this high, he has to like learn how to life all over again.
There, I hear it. I hear something.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I hear you. It's like voice of an angel.
There you go. There you are, Jeffy. What happened?
Now you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What?
Shut up, Rob.
Like an old Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now?
I know. I want her again. No, I want her again.
That name is not available. What? Are you creating a new character? You already created her.
I just want her to have blonde hair. Is that so bad?
You'll have to delete her and then recreate her.
I don't like her. Enter the lobby. UFO talk. Yeah, UFO talk. What am I doing? How do I find
I gotta
you?
send an invite. So it's Taylor Swift Jeffy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I
she
have
goes
now
by.
sent you an invite.
She's kept my name. Oh God,
All right.
Spaz, put some clothes on.
That's my default look.
Yeah,
I have to go find clothes in the dungeon. That's how poor I am.
Well, I don't have any money either, but I'm got some clothes on.
This is the
Can
default
you not
warrior
customize
man.
your character in this game?
Rob, if you come into this
I don't
game
know.
without a stitch of goddamn clothing on, I swear to God.
Oh, I'm gonna be full naked, dude.
God damn, man.
I would have had clothes on, man. But you know, I'm kind of like.
All right,
I'm a
Rob, we're
freebird.
waiting on you.
I just freeform it.
Oh, did I check my loadout? I don't even know what this game is, man.
You know, you gotta let this bird fly.
Did we go without him?
No.
No, don't go without me. I'm coming in. Just give me a second.
Put this in my hand.
Patience is a virtue.
No, you don't have to put those in your hand right now because we're not in the game yet.
Woohoo! Woohoo! What is that?
Jeffy!
Well, it's
you.
know what?
Jeffy's trying to get banned on his own stream.
She can't take her top off.
No, they can't ban you. Nudity in video games. Usually, you don't get banned for that. There's like
Yeah, you can. What are you talking about? You can't
I've-
show
I've
wiener
never-
on YouTube live stream.
challenge accepted.
Okay, you're gonna get your video demonetized and age restricted,
Rob,
Yes.
possibly deleted.
are you updating your game via carrier pigeon?
I don't have God of War money, Jeffy. I'm not running. I'm not running good internet. It's all good. It's updating.
All right, fair enough.
How long's the update got?
It's literally just a minute.
We will have socialism before you get that goddamn game.
Oh, you move to Canada. Get out of here.
We're not socialist either.
No, I know.
Look at all my picks I can acquire.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Come back to my home, you delicate fair creature. Let me show you all the perks I can acquire in Dark and Darkest. No, I'm being serious. I'm not an actor. Where are you going?
Jeffy, don't get me too'd over Darker and Darker.
How am I getting me too'd?
Don't do it.
Yeah, but how would I?
2 seconds, guys.
It was a joke. Just go with it.
Oh my god.
No. Now here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I might be like I have 38 seconds left, so hold.
38 seconds left of what?
Of this update. Just hold on to your underwear. It's okay. We're getting there. We're gonna get this.
Look how mad she is. She's like, I don't want to be on this date. This guy is creepy. I just want to get the fuck out of here.
She's giving him the side eye.
He doesn't look at all like he did on his profile, and he's not wearing any clothes, or he won't take off his mask. I have to go home. What?
You got
game's launching.
I like
Game is launching.
I like how there's roses on the table. It's for Val. It's a very fancy place. Hey, look at all these people. Oh yeah, look at all these people playing this little adventure, going into a fantasy world. Lil level 1. I don't know. What if Microsoft Game Pass fails? So then I guess they won't do it anymore. I don't know if that's really your question. What are you asking me? I mean, a lot of things fail. As I've said numerous times, I love it, and I'll love it until I stop loving it or it goes away. But it doesn't mean it's not good. I've loved it. A lot of people do.
Barbarian any good? I don't know. I'm just gonna pick somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm picking a fighter because that's.
You gotta tell me what your name is, Rob, because I can't invite you through Steam. I have to.
It's gonna be just Rob the Mod, all cap. Nobody has it. Nice.
I couldn't do my normal name. I had to put an S instead of a Z. They didn't like spaz. It's offensive to some people. Oh well. Invite sent.
All right.
Oh, hey,
naked.
Rob, we're both
Look at us.
Oh.
We're all naked.
Jaffe's the fighter. We're the barbarians.
Put some fucking clothes on.
All right, everybody ready up?
Yeah,
You ready
sure. Or it's just like, did you check your loadout? Well, come on now, let's go adventuring, fellas.
I didn't check my loadout. What are you talking
10-year-old
This
mind would be
server
blown
region
by
is
this.
currently unavailable. What? I can't do my just. I have to change the server region for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Change your server region.
Good
So
one,
what
Rob.
this game does is it puts us in. Well, we're waiting for other players because it puts us all in the same dungeon.
And then do we fight?
No. I mean, I guess it's like a battle royale if we meet each other in the dungeon, but I've never met another player in the dungeon. Other than my teammates.
I'm really good at video games, you guys, so watch out.
Watch out, we got a gamer here, boy.
Haha. Zing. Here we go. Oh, shit. Hello, Spasmo. I want one of those. How do I pick the torch up? What?
You can pick it up. It's in your inventory. You should already have it equipped. Just hit 3 on your keyboard.
Man.
Oh, what just hit me? A sticking flying thing hit me.
Oh, nice. Where are you guys?
Oh, jeez, there's a big dude over here. But I found a treasure chest. And some potion. Oh no, he's coming to me!
I guess it's best not to loot the bodies till we've killed everyone.
Well,
that makes sense.
I mean, everyone that's close by.
Do we
how about
all
you,
have
man?
individual loots, or if I loot the body, am I taking it away from you?
I think.
Whoa, did I just throw my axe? Nice.
Yeah, it's all individual inventory.
Okay, cool.
You're individual inventory. Whoa, I got a big boy.
And if you die and get revived, you don't have anything.
Oh, you got jacked up. You just got messed up, Jeffy. Holy
That
shit.
was crazy.
Ooh. Spaz, what are you doing?
I think he's trying to revive. Are you looting my
No,
shit?
he's looting. He's looting.
No,
We're
I'm
all
looting
about
the
to
dead
die.
bodies we have right here.
You're gonna get wrecked, Spaz. Okay, I'm gonna let this dude just go after you. Get out of here.
What, did Jeffy die already?
I did,
Yeah,
but
he got-
it was
he got
because
messed up.
I was putting my shield up, and I didn't realize the arrow was following like real physics, so it went through the gap in my shield.
I'm taking his clothes.
You're such a fucking weirdo.
I took your soul.
Yeah.
Is that how we revive? Do we have to take his soul?
I don't know because I
Oh,
can't.
no. I
can't.
just took his clothes.
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Spaz got stabbed in the back. That guy just walked
Spaz!
up.
No,
Oh, that's
you
another
got
player.
shivved. You just got shivved.
That's another player.
You just got shivved.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you at? Fuck!
Oh shit! Somebody hit 3 to turn on the torchlight. You got it,
You
Rob.
son
You
of a
got it,
gun.
Rob. Get him. Oh shit!
Come here, you son of a gun.
Shit!
Got him.
Go take this potion.
You're right. Oh, but I got it. Did I bleed out?
Okay, can I get revived, please?
I'm almost dead because I tried getting this potion, but then this
How do
guy...
you revive someone? That's what I want to know. Because
I'm dead. Rob, are you dead?
we're all dead. Yeah. Okay. So I get.
I wasn't expecting to run into other people so soon.
Maybe you should put some fucking clothes on.
If I had time, I would have, but he showed up and started hitting
Fine.
me.
Again.
I was going to put your clothes on, but...
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I didn't have time to put it on.
Someone has to be a cleric with healing spells.
CR3D, nobody muted you. Are you muted?
Yeah, he was server muted for some reason.
I'm not now. I was muted.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of background noise coming from you.
Rob, Spaz and I are fighting for Rob's WWF girlfriend.
Oh yes, she's wonderful, isn't she?
All right, here we go. Into the
What a
depths.
delay.
Into the depths.
What a delay. Even though that was a paid cameo, I still liked it.
Well, no, that was not paid. I paid her. She said no for Rob. Are you kidding? Take your money back.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
one's
absolutely.
on the house.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, cool.
The guy who's making Monarch. I said, yeah. She goes, nope, on the house, baby.
The guy who shelved Monarch to make another game.
When are you gonna? You said you were gonna send me something today. Where is it?
Oh, I'm sending you something of a project I'm working with on a. With
Okay,
a
yeah,
team.
just ignore that skeleton, Rob. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. This is a team-made project. So.
I'm a little confused though. You're gonna send me something soon. That's.
There we go.
Is that what you're saying to me?
Yeah. No, I'm sending you a build. I need. I'm sending testers a build of certain things.
Well, when am I getting it?
As soon as you get it.
Yeah, Mr. K says Monarch exists like Abandon exists.
Yeah, there you go. That's good stuff, Mr. K. Don't forget who modded you, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Where are they coming from?
Where I'm at.
Where are you? What? The audio is horrible. Oh shit!
Oh, I got shot in the back by an arrow.
Look at Rob and I just run away.
Just like get out of here, man.
What? You guys left me?
We know we're bottlenecking them. We're bottlenecking them.
Yeah, what Jeffy said. Yeah, that was good
There's
stuff.
another
See,
one,
that's
there's
what
another one,
happens
there's another
when you stick together as a team. You don't die.
Yeah.
Shield bash.
That's why you guys left me.
Don't die, Jeffy. We got this.
Where's
Nice.
Jeffy, are you on fire?
No.
Spaz is right here.
I hope not.
How do you resurrect? That's what I want to know. I know how to hit
were.
people.
Take my soul. Rob, did you take my soul?
Hello, Addy Pie.
Take
That
the
might be
soul?
how you have to revive me, is take my soul.
Okay, let me see.
You grab his soul, take it to an altar, and then he revives naked.
Do you have
Where
a
the
soul?
Hulk is at? Yeah, I have a soul.
I'm gonna take his shit though. I'll tell you that. He's got some good shit.
Just strip him down.
Yeah, it's good shit, man.
Get my pants, my boots.
I'm taking you to the altar. The altar to Mary.
Wait, why were you barefoot, Jaffe? What the heck?
Jaffe, come down to where I am so that we don't like lose each other.
Okay, let's go. Where's Rob? Is there a radar?
Oh, you missed the ring that I had.
The what?
The ring. I had the one ring.
Don't you worry about it. I'm working on things.
see
I got
a
things
ring.
happening.
It's in my
I got
inventory.
games happening.
I'm looking at
right
you.
there.
Where?
When I saw it on the stream, it's right above where your head is on the stream.
Oh yeah.
I got plenty of work in games right now. Don't you guys worry about me.
Why are we worried about you?
You worry about me, baby. We're gonna play. Where's this good altar at, man?
Hey Rob, we gotta kill this guy first. Come on now.
Whoa! Where are you at? Don't go off. Don't go off. Where are you, dude?
Oh, your shield's on fire because I got hit by the flaming arrow.
Did Jaffe just like go out there? Oh Lord have mercy. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Is this an altar? I don't know. What the fucking altar? Don't open any doors, Jaffe.
No way.
God, please no.
Where are we taking Spaz's soul?
Is this on Game Pass?
Not yet. I'm
That's,
sure it will be.
currently a demo.
Did this come out of early access?
Nah, it's still early access.
Oh, I could play
Oh,
this.
no!
with you guys. Okay.
No! Take my soul and take Spaz's soul.
I will.
It's up to you. Oh no, dude, you flopped so hard to the ground.
Blocked that fucking thing.
You hit the ground so hard, that was hilarious.
All right,
Squad wipe inbound.
Let's go one more.
I need to swap my character, so I need to
Yeah?
exit party.
Somebody has to be a cleric, so there's a
Yeah, I'm
healing
gonna
spell.
go be a cleric.
I'm gonna give Jaffe an upvote because we stuck together like partners usually should.
I don't really like the fact that you're not wearing any clothes.
I mean, like,
I don't.
I
Like
didn't
the
pick
fact,
any up.
I don't like the fact that I blocked the goddamn thing, and nothing happened. It killed me, and I blocked it.
I was watching videos about this game, and apparently, like, if you're a wizard and get the right equipment, like, you can straight up break this game.
I'm just gonna take all my clothes off now. And
Alright, I
guys
can't
just
invite
go
you
with
guys to my new party, so you guys
I'll
invite me. I'm Indiana Jaffe 2. That's my cleric name because I couldn't do Spazbo again.
Well, how do we bring him in?
Okay, Jaffe, go
Hit the
and
plus.
hit over in the plus.
Where do I enter your name? Oh, down here.
You have to enter his name into the Goblet of Fire.
Enter your name in the Goblet of Fire.
Harry Potter.
Oh Jesus. Okay, here we go.
I'm a cleric.
Oh, yeah,
Look, it's you, Jaffe.
You sure as fuck are.
Oh, guys, I just took off my pants and my boots, so there's extra version.
Yo, what are you doing?
Let's go. Oh Jesus, Rob
is getting aerodynamic.
I think you better clean that seat before.
All right.
Fuck
All right, Rob, let's go.
All right, let's do this. Fucking clean my seat. They better clean your face. Ow, gotcha.
I can't, Mr. Rob. I mean, I don't really celebrate it. It's got nothing to do with. Oh, show, Mr. K, you're so disgusting. It's got nothing to do with. I think it's a horrible holiday, but that's got nothing to do with being paired up or single.
Region.
I'll select a region. Rawr.
Select your
Yeah,
region.
you guys
what?
get it? I was talking about sex stuff. Rawr.
Yeah.
What is it, Bebo? Bebo's like, bro. Just bro. Rob, what's happening? Play the game.
I'm selecting a region. Hold on to your panties.
Eat the snipe. You're not my dad. You're not my dad, shithead. You're not my god. You're not my dad. You're not my boss. In that order, I think, if I recall. Maybe when you're older and looking back, you might recall. That's a good Genesis song. I forget what it was. Ooh, hello.
We're in a game.
Watch
All
out
right,
now.
we're sticking together.
Oh,
We're
is this
sticking
the
together.
altar? Oh shit!
We're
Yo,
sticking
behind us,
together,
there's a skeleton. You see him?
Yeah.
What happened?
We beat up the skeleton.
We just rocked that dude. Look at this.
I found a helmet.
My world, oh, this shit is. See, we should all
I don't like
loot
that helmet. I'm putting on this. Oh, I can't equip that helmet. Okay, I'll keep
at
this
the
helmet
same
then.
time. That
Well,
way,
you got it all. Come on.
that way, if we all loot at the same time, what's happening?
It'll-
Raid.
Oh, I want to
We
do
just
it.
prayed to Xenu.
Oh, but only a cleric can do that?
I don't know. I guess.
Fuck him.
We're now cleared.
I am
we're
a
on-
man of God, so screw you.
Yeah, well,
We just reached cleared in Scientology.
Here we yeah.
We cleared Tom Cruise level.
Oh, treasure chest. Hang on.
You'll never reach that status. Not like us. Not like me and Spaz.
A hatchet for a fighter and barbarian. Right
There's
over
nothing
here.
in there. Is there
What
like?
does it do? 20 versus.
Oh, there's nothing
22?
in that. Jeffy took all the loot from this treasure chest. Okay.
All I took was one axe. I took an axe.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Jeff.
all that. You took it all. That's.
Jeffy
Wait,
is on drugs here.
That's what I'm saying. Are we competing for loot or is it all
Yeah,
instance?
of course we are. Why wouldn't we be?
Well, because in other games when there are co-op terms like we all loot the body, but we all get our own, like in Diablo.
No, we all don't have our own
Okay,
individual
all right.
inventory.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
no.
jeez, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
no,
a-
no, no,
oh,
no,
they
no,
got
no.
they got ranged weapons. Run away.
No.
Close
Yeah,
the
we are
door.
not
Close the door.
going with
Oh
that.
shit.
Yeah.
Wait, can we hurt each other?
You hit me! Why
Yeah,
you
we
hit
can.
me?
There is damage on friends.
Come on, Jeffy.
I didn't know we could hit each other.
We'll go down here, guys. It's a lot. It looks like it's a lot.
As he hits him again.
Well, I wanted to see if it was working.
You hit Rob too?
Well, you know.
Oh, hang on, is this a secret door? Like
Maybe it's
in Dark
because
Souls?
he's.
I had to see if it's working. I had to hit everybody twice.
Oh, okay. I guess let's wait until he's out. Let's wait until he's out.
Oh, he's
There we
coming.
go.
He's coming after you. Uh
He
oh!
was.
Look at this. Humans
He
coming.
got him,
Humans coming. Humans coming. Look up. Look up.
Another player?
Yep.
Another player. Look, there's another player.
Teabag, teabag. Be friendly. No, don't hit
Wait,
him. He's
is he a
teabagging. That
friend?
means he's friendly.
Is he a friend or a foe?
Do it, Jeffy.
What's this? Is this an altar I can pray at? I can't do anything with
Maybe
this one.
that's where you put the souls.
That's where you
That's
put
where
the
you
skull.
revive, yep.
I'm gonna pray your altar. What?
Oh, mummy!
That's where you bring the soul.
Oh, I've got
Look at us.
spells. I can
Who's
heal
this
us. Okay,
guy?
who
Is this
who
a
needs
friend?
heals?
Is this
Yeah,
a friend?
I mean, he seems to be a friend. Yeah.
Oh
no,
no!
no.
I didn't mean to hit him. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm showing him that we're friendly.
He took his pants off.
I'm trying to figure out how to use my healing.
That's too friendly. He's getting too friendly.
Oh God!
He took his pants off.
I'm trying to figure out how to use my healing spells, but
Oh, I'm getting
That is
lightheaded.
too friendly.
He's taking his pants off. What
He
the
took, he took his pants off.
how do I use my spells?
I think that was
He's
the
too
best.
friendly.
That's the best Valentine's Day I ever had. Oh
Guy
shit!
just took his pants off.
Oh no, the circle is going down. We got to get out of here.
What the fuck is this? A battle royale?
Yes.
Oh fuck that! I thought it was like a real D&D campaign.
You're a real D&D campaign.
Well, your mother thinks I'm a real D&D campaign when I use my 20-sided D, and by D, and it's like you have a 20-sided dick.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I
You
was
should
like, where-
probably get that looked at.
is that on the record books? Like,
No, we got an enemy behind us.
Oh, down.
I'm dead too, because someone decided to hit me twice.
I'm laughing.
How dare that person?
We all died.
Oh, Taylor Swift is
Yeah,
down.
I was trying to figure out how to use my healing spells, but I never figured it
That
out.
game is awesome. Let's play it
This
again.
is too good. Yeah, let's do that again.
All right.
I don't like that your character's religious, Spaz.
Do you not want heals?
Well, maybe if it's from science.
You can't have heals without being full right wing.
That's probably true. Okay. Well, I keep hitting ready. What's happening?
Waiting for Rob has to start.
Rob, where's your shirt, bro?
Oh, he does.
I don't wear one. I'm a Dark Souls player. I don't wear clothes.
Well, I don't wear clothes in that game because you're faster. I don't think it affects anything in this one, does it?
Yeah, no, I'm a nudist, man. I'm a free bird. Let this bird fly, man. Jeez. You guys trying to put clothes on me all the time.
You want to fuck with me? Christopher Guest lookalike? Ugh.
I thought you were going to Christopher Reeves.
Away!
Whoa! Oh, he's getting you. Wait, if we kill him, can I have his sword? Jaffe just picked a freaking bar fight with like a whole bunch of dudes. Sounds about right.
It's like, how come? I'm afraid this battle station will be quite operational when your friends arrive. All right. Oh my. Hello.
Oh, neat. I mean, it spawns you in some cool areas.
Hello.
Guys, there's a bunch of dudes out there. I just want to let you know.
Oh shit! One of them's coming this way.
Get wrecked!
Oh!
Is he spitting on you?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, can we search? Let's search. Goddamn right, I have bar fights at the Olive Garden.
Dev, can you figure out how I can use my spells?
Oh shit, run. Oh, new guy's coming.
Hey Rob, do you know you got a potion?
Yeah.
Do you know you have a potion?
You stole the loot before I could get it.
Here, you can take
I need
it.
a
I don't
new
want
shirt.
it. Here, come here.
I don't either. I want to go check what's in this chest.
What button is it to use the potion? That's what I'm thinking.
What is this glowing thing over here?
I found some shoes and
That's
a
nice.
weapon.
That's nice.
Oh, hang on, Rob. We're getting attacked, Rob.
We're getting attacked. Oh, it's attacking. Things are happening.
Oh, did you take that mace that you probably... Oh, I have to use my magical staff. That's probably how I use my spell.
Yeah, you think? Of course. That's the way they went. What the fuck? The fuck?
I just healed myself. Who wants heals?
Me. Thank you. I like God now.
I need healing.
What is that guy who's yelling that's going, "Rah"? I'm worried. I think he's in here. Ah!
Oh no, that was me.
I can't hit that thing through the bar, so I'm just gonna
You gotta
ignore it.
crouch down. There you go.
Oh shit. Crouch and leave. We need some healing.
I found some money.
We need healing.
Yo, Spaz, we need some sexual healing over here, buddy.
Okay, hang on, let me
He looks all
see.
dorky.
He really looks.
I'm thinking about the spell. What's that spell again? It's like ricky-poo.
Yeah,
I only have a limited amount of spells, by the way.
That sounds like a you problem. Thanks, pal.
Well, when you can't get heals, that also sounds like a you problem, too.
Good one.
Oh, he used the drone. Hey, I have a mace if somebody wants it. I can use it.
Oh, he just farted. I'm getting out of here. Too much fart gas going around.
He's got that stank.
Yeah. Yo, I found I finally have something to wear, and I can't have freaking equipped it. That's a bogus. Where's Jaffe going? Jaffe, Spaz has left us. Spaz left us for dead.
You guys aren't following me?
Bailed.
No, we're not following you.
I'm looting.
Jaffe bailed?
I'm looting the zombie.
Yo,
I thought you were
Spaz
dead
left
there,
us for
sorry.
dead.
I'm backseat gaming, sorry.
Who's drinking?
Dead.
It's me.
A zombie
I don't
killed
know
me.
what it was for, but...
Oh, look what you made.
Oh, he died because he left
Dead.
with us. You know, teamwork
Well,
makes the dream work, baby.
How did you drink that? That.
Oh, I hit 4.
He equipped it and then he drank it.
4 brought it up, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, you have powers.
Is there a hot
Yeah. You've been using your powers?
No. Oh, it's closing in on us. Run, Robert.
We're the only ones alive, Jeffy. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go
Going
this
this
way.
way?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Lead our team to victory. You going up here?
Yeah, I got trapped by a bunch of zombies.
Should I actually look for... we can't now. He's out of the circle.
Hang on.
Well, I mean, you don't instantly die in the circle. You can come get my dead body, but
Where is it?
yeah, this is it's in the circle. It's out of the circle, but
In the circle.
Jaffe should probably try to go get it. He's got the most health.
Yeah, just show me Rob. Oh shit!
We got it. We got it. It's all good.
how much health does
I don't have much.
Oh yeah, I
Where you at, Jeffy? Oh shit.
see. Jaffe
Where's
just
he
fell in the trap.
Oh no!
Jaffe, go up those stairs. Oh, never mind. You're trapped just like I was.
We'll die together, Jeffy.
No.
That's pretty good. I like that game.
That was fun. That's good people. I like.
I'm too tired to play right now, though. I'm going to
Yeah,
bed,
I'm-
everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight, streaming.
Alright, dude.
I'll see you guys
That was
soon.
fun.
Bye, you guys.
Yeah. A lot of fun, dude.
It's a good game too. We'll play that later.
This is very good. Yeah. I clipped that actually, where the dude stripped